Alright. What's going on, everybody? Good to be back. Good to be back. Now we got some exciting lobby here. Hopefully the lobby will be stable enough to actually play the game tonight. Last night wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's see who we got. Oh yeah, Sensei Blaze, Lemon, Charles, Brickstars, and Zilla. Alright, let's go on our list here. Lemon, Charles, Zilla, Brickstars, and oh yeah, Blaze, my bad. It is not Sensei Blaze up here. Oh yeah, okay, I missed the one missing. And I'll see him. Get him invited, just to make sure. Blaze 888, 1888. Okay. Clip, what's up? Add you too? Yes, I will add you. There's quite a bit of people on the standby list, Clip, but we'll try to get you in. Some people might be able to bow out here. We'll find out. How's it going, Clip? How's it going for you today? Alright. Look at this. We got Charles here with the Shaheen. Zilla. Chill day, awesome, man. It's been a busy day for me at work. I really want a nice, easy day at work for a change, but it's not been easy. It's been very, very heavy going. Lemon, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? I'll wait for the others here to join in here shortly. Hopefully, get to see them. Alright, Rick Stars is in. Alright, Blaze. If Blaze didn't show up for some reason, I'll give him a few. But if he doesn't show up, then definitely got Regain in here. But I think Regain doesn't show up until later at 10, so I might have to skip him. We got Senpai Sour, Young God Hand, A2 with Wiki, Sako, Godai, Pete Webster, or Young Chicken, Meagle, the DD Green, Naaman, and Cliff. Charles, what's going on, man? Am I still working from home? Yes, Cliff, I am. I'm still working from home. Until further notice. Not looking to go back into the office, although it's going to be officially open as of next Monday. But, you know, anybody who can work from home will still work from home. Blaze, give you 10 minutes? Alright, no problem. I'll hold your spot. Look at this! Rage uses, aggressiveness, agility, all S's. This guy is going nuts with Shaheen. Already Raijin. Look at Zilla here. Try to go for down 2 here. More down 2 pressure. I go for Magic 4. Look, those are small checks. All mids. Anybody gonna go low? Who's gonna go low first? No low first. All going more pokes. Good block. Nice, nice. Now Shaheen is very fundamentally based, kind of like Kazumi. You know, very good character. Has some good stuff. I've played some practice with this character. He's not bad. Good raw standing punishment. Good mix-ups. Yeah, good homing move there. Down 4-3. Zilla already going for the rage drive. Pressure +3. Nice. And pressure. Cool. Charles is trying to get out of the situation here by challenging him, but Zilla calm with some frames. Trade. Running. That's +6. Running 2. Down 4-2 there. Safe. Trying to go with beat an uppercut. Charles trying to fish for the down 4-2. He's like, yes, go ahead. Throwing it out there. Trying to see if he can get caught. Zilla says no. 1-1-2 flash punch combo. Nice. Low mix up there from crouch dash. Oh, good cover kick. The wall. Oh, okay, good conversion there. Good conversion. I like it. Gonna go for the rage drive. Feel it. Charles gonna go for slide. Oh, he had it. He didn't hit confirm it. Alright, what we got? Pressure, nice. Going for the down 4. I like what Charles is doing here. You know? Good catch. Oh, that's good. That's punishable. Minus 13 on block to 4-4. Charles trying to throw it out there. It says 4-1. I haven't seen the 4-1 yet. Good punish there and the hop kick. Hey Hachi, the only Mishima whose flash punch combo actually wall splats. Punish that. Pressure. Man. Good job! Good. Zilla just waiting for it. Just waiting. Good stuff. That's a warm-up match. Zilla here on the defensive side just waiting for Charles to, you know, do something. Make him catch mistakes. Young Godhand, how's it going? Who am I going to see at club above on the 27th? That's a good question. Who else is going? Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it, Sam. I'll be there in spirit. It's going great this evening. That's good. That's good. Zilla is here. What's going on, Zilla? What's going on? Good games. Charles is only going to attend majors. He's in the major leagues now. He's gonna show us a Shaheen. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Doing all right, Zilla? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It's definitely been a while since I've seen you in the lobbies here, Zilla. So good to have you back. And now we got Lemon in here. Yeah, that's right. They're gonna do the CEO, and he moved it to December. So, man, it's been a long time since I've actually been to Florida. The only time I've been to Florida was only for like a day or so, flying in just for a cruise. But never for any type of real vacation. Alright, Lemon here going with the forward fours. Nice small pokes, lows. Check them. Lemon is like, you know, a small car, nice and compact. Alright, pressure here. More pressure. On the offense. Zilla likes to play defense here, but he's fighting back here. Good block, but not wrong. That's a wrong punish here. Down back 4. It's only minus 13. Yeah, little small pokes here. Here we go. What we got? Nice 4-4-4. Oh, great off the rage. KO. Not enough. Good solid performance there. Anywhere outside of Miami is boring to you? Yeah. I mean, I'd love to go back to Disney one of these days, but it's not my time. I've been to Florida so many times. Such a trash state, but good for the party. Yeah. I do like Miami. When the wife and I went to Miami for a day, you know, before our cruise, it was really nice. Enjoyed the atmosphere. Had some good food. It was very nice. Drove around a bit. Oh, I'm Zilla here. Coming back. He's like, you know what, Lemon? Let me show you what a real Mishima can do. There's backdash. Hell sweep. You can backdash all you want, but you don't block low. You can get these sweeps. Okay. Nice, good duck. Catching him with a wall standing 1. Death fist follow. Good block. Oh, wrong punish there. Most of Jin's lows, they're only in like while standing 4 punishable, Zilla. Only minus 12, minus 13. Not gonna get much. Oh, how with the. Oh, what is that called? Demon Palm? Demon's Breath? Look at this combo! Holy shit! Max damage on that. Pressure plus 3. What we got? Patient. Oh, good block. And just
KO.
clipped him with the forward. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice goal. Oh, trades, but no one gets anything. Lemon just throwing out a can there just to show him. Watch out. More pokes. Look at his pokes. Alright. Lemon's been playing Celestial. That's you can punish that. Actually, launch punishable. Yeah, the back forward 2-2 launch punish. There we go, the trades. More pokes. Alright, what we got? Just inching away here. Good trade there. Zilla will take it.
Final round.
And we play each other to get out of pools of Frosties. Ah! Either what did the cop say to his belly button? I have no idea. Good house sweep there. And a throw! Unfortunate no break there by Zilla. Good stuff. I mean, Lemon here has been playing very solid. I mean, this guy has changed so much. It's really hard to get a beat on him now. Sako, what's up? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing tonight. Keep me on. Yeah, Sako, I'll be keeping on the list, man. Unless you tell me otherwise. Zilla said he pressed 2. Everybody's here 5 bars except for Rick Stars. And possibly Blaze, but... And Blaze, you got Yaksa, man. Good stuff. Congrats. Congrats. I'm sorry, I missed the joke. What did Cliff say? What did Cliff say? You're under a vest? Nice. Okay, Cliff. Kidding me, man. Hey, guys. I mean, you know, I have my dad jokes and everything too, so hopefully you guys don't mind. Sanko, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with a friend in a bit here, so okay, no problem. Tell your friend to buy you a beer. Come back wasted. Remember seeing you and your brother trolling in Holly West End. And Sensei Blaze with the 1 bar. What the hell's going on? Need to get that fixed. Hopefully it'll reset itself. Oh, you're hanging online. Okay, well, in that case, buy yourself a drink. Well, let's see if it resets itself, Blaze. If it doesn't reset itself after this next match, then it might be a little suspect. Oh, Rick Stars didn't ready it. Rick Stars, what's going on? Charles, like, free turn? Yeah. It's like Wheel of Fortune, man. Free spin. Pass go, collect $200. Just the best time to play some games together. Yeah, sure. No problem, Taco. Tell them to hang out on the stream here too. You guys can hang out on the stream while you play games. Yeah, is Sensei plays 1 bar to everybody else? Zilla, Charles, Mo with the gimpy leg, Lemon. Oh, he is okay. Charles says, I'm not playing 1 bar. I'm sure Blaze doesn't want to play 1 bar either, so he may have to bounce and fix his connection. But we'll see if it changes. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's still 1 bar here. So very, very strange. Zilla says you got 3 bar with him? Okay. Okay. We'll see if it goes back to normal. Zilla, you must have some internet. Not at your house? Ah, okay, okay. Alright, Lemon here. Pressure. Cave of Enlightenment. Nice throw, no breaking the 2 throw. Now this is very, gonna be interesting because Charles doesn't really, I mean, he uses the throws quite a bit with Dragunov. He uses command throws, but Shaheen, he doesn't really have any command throws except for 1+2. Will be enough. Good slide there. Free follow up. Good catch there. Oh, there we go. No punish from the hop kick. Hop kick is minus 13. 2-4. 1 plus 2 there. Oh, no pickup there. While standing forward there. While standing forward. You need to pick up on the slide while standing forward with chin. And then the back 3, whatever.
KO. Round 3.
Hey, what did the flower do when the bride walked down the aisle? It rose. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. I'm going to steal some of that, too. We're going to have a voting contest. Who has the best worst joke? Who has the best bad joke? It rose. KJ says I'm banning. Don't ban my supporters, man. These guys are long-time subscribers. Alright, Lemon here coming back. You accidentally plugged out your PS4. Wow, Blaze. Okay, welcome. Come back, man. Ain't that serious.
Round 4. Fight.
You actually plugged out your PS4. Oh, alright. Technical difficulties for Blaze. Alright, what we got here? Lots of small pokes. I like it. This is the Tekken. This is the high level Tekken. What you got? More lows, okay? Good catch from Hellspeed. Demon Paul here. Don't wait, anybody go downstairs? Lost anyone too. Pressure here. Alright. Hey, Lemon's like, you know, you can go your turn. Like, I'll stop poking here. It's like learning when to stop poking is very vital. You know, you can pressure your opponent all you want, but you know, you have to always expect a counter attack. Knowing what, you know, if you're minus or plus or whatever on block, and then knowing how minus you are, really, you know, depends on you and also your opponent. But you guys stop, and then you know you feel that okay, my opponent's gonna attack next. Let him attack. Then your opponent's negative, and then your turn to attack. You know, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling when you know your opponent wants to attack. What? How do to get a country girl? How do you get a country girl? A tractor? Oh my god, Cliff. Oh man. Just a tractor. Oh man. Cliff, what decided you to make all these jokes today? I've never seen this side of you. These jokes are, I mean, you're firing them off left and right. That was it? Alright, 3 was the limit. Man, I was like, you're on a roll here. Now hovering over the band bundle. No. Zilla here, going back to Violet Systems. I think between Zilla and Lemon, it's been a while since you guys played. I think it's been a while. But, you know, Zilla is playing Heihachi, not playing his main Mishima. Oh, it's popping in the Dom Ego streams. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Popping the random Ego streams. Throwing those out. Okay. Thank goodness I'm not a random Ego. We know each other. We have a relationship. The slightest agitation, the gun's gonna go off. Alright, Lemon here with the Hellspeed. Missed the comp with him. Pressure. Yeah, see Zilla here just on defense here. And this is one of Zilla's greatest yet more difficult things to do. He's always on defense, but can't get the offense though. And then Lemon here with a decisive hop kick.
Round 2.
E-girl, I miss Zoe B. Sometimes he laughs. I like telling dad jokes. Yes, I do too. Nice combo here, almost to the wall. Running 3 here, trying to go in pressure, but no. Looking a 2-throw power bomb. Just piercing 0 at it. Electric pressure. There we go. All right. Trying to go for the wall spot. Look at this pressure, aggressive. Lemon here. Okay, good. Zilla trying to challenge. Oh, nice magic core. Okay. Oh, calm. Zilla here. I'll press the buttons now. Get off. There we go. Rage trap. I knew it. I knew it. Rage traps. Gotta watch it. You know? Rage trap on Heihachi's is almost always expected. because of how good it is and plus situation it puts you in. Savage sword. Go. Got you now. Oh, wow, standing one, but doesn't get the follow up there. Mess it up. Try to go for the one throw instead, but it's too slow. Oh, it's just ducking there. Zilla's just trying to throw. Stop. Plus. Good break. Alright, we got a break. Look, good block. Yeah, there you go. Wasp 844. Alright, rage. Okay, look at. Oh, we whiffed it. This time. Oh! Okay, good block. Nope. There we go. Pressure. Oh, here we go. Fast. 13 frame rage charge. You know, I mean, he would still have the life to absorb it, even if it was slow.
Round 4. Fight.
These jokes are worse than Fox. Hitbox. Cliff is trying to practice. He's using us as an audience. Oh, there you go. Zilla hunting hawk. Pressure plus. Oh, no break on 2 throw. That's a normal throw too. Wow.
KO.
And then the down 3.
Final round. Fight.
Try to punish that there. That's minus 14. Minus 13, minus 14. Let's go. That much. Okay, 4-4-4. Spring kick. Gotta watch out for them spring kicks. Zilla here opting for pressure here. He doesn't want to knock down. Oh, here we go. Hunting hawk. Throwing a lot. Oh, that knockdown. And plus 4-4. Good stuff. It's just like, you know, Lemon had it at some point, but then Zilla started throwing out some hunting hawks, pressure, get me off. Didn't want to press any buttons. In that case, sometimes if you know they're gonna do a whole bunch of hunting, just this sidewalk right, excuse me, and that'll you know, get you out of a situation or interrupt. You know, I mean it's only +3, so really, if you jab, all they can do is really just jab you back. You know, or if they do down forward 1, it'll trade with the jab. So sometimes you have a means to just challenge them for that. You know, challenge them for just do a 2-1 or something, a high mid. Worst case scenario, you trade with a down forward 1. That's it. But you know, he doesn't really have good. It's scary because you know, at the wall because he has a down forward 1-2. But out in the open, it's okay to challenge. Hunting hawk, both mid, double mid. Yeah, what Rick Stars? What's going on, man? You hopped in the lobby here. He's a bench warmer. Rick Stars is a bench warmer. Warming up the seat here for Charles. Holding up space. Yeah, I don't know what Rick Stars is doing. Not sure. And we see Blade's connection is fixed now. That's good. Oh no, Cliff. Thought we were done. If Rick Stars holding a spot, let you in. Yeah, I don't know what Rick Stars is doing. I wish he would respond. I mean, who's next here? We got well, Regain, and then Senpai Sour. So we'll see what happens. If he doesn't respond by the next go around, we may have to relinquish his spot. Charles Mont, you. Man, Clip. Get jalapeno business. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, that was the last one. Clip is trying to get it out of his system. That's all. He had some fumes left, you know. He was running on fumes. He just had to throw that one out. Alright, let's go. You think you can defeat me? I don't know, Charles. We'll see.
Round 1.
We'll find out.
Fight.
One block, good block. And no punish on the regular when got this. -10. Ooh, good delay there. Sweep there, almost to the wall. Bottom one to one, back two.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, no punish there. 4-4-3, minus 12. No punish. Lots of cheating stuff is minus 12. Lost saying 3-3 is minus 13. Ooh, Lost saying 2, base it.
KO. Round
Good
3.
catch there with the Lost saying 2.
Fight.
Oh, interrupt. No duck on the down 4-2-1. Kind of hard to react to. Gotta get ready for it. Good block. Knee? Oh, no, just go and follow up here. Good punish there. Push him back to the wall. Get some pressure. Oh my god, demon uppercut. Boom, boom, bing. There we go. Crush. Slide. Slide. Oh, there we go. Raid. Oh, okay. Transition to sneak stance. On with the 3+4 sneak stance. And a raid strike. Man. Back two has some reach there.
You win.
Whip punish the down 4-4. Crazy. You're beating on some Brian and referred him to your stream? Nice. Hopefully he'll join in. We'll find out if he took your advice. Alright, Zilla here. Good games to Charles as well. Not bad, not bad. 2-bar for you. Who you 2-bar with, Charles? Are you 2-bar with Blaze? I see you with 5 bars. I see Blaze here with 4 bars, but we'll see. We'll see if it changes. Any type of publicity is good for me. Anytime you beat anybody, Cliff, just be like, hey, go to this stream, you'll get better. Alright, Sensei Blaze here. Get the nice fresh Yakuza rank. Well, we'll see what Zilla knows anything about the Yoshi matchup. I played Blaze a lot. I learned a lot about Yoshi. But I don't know if Zilla has any good Yoshi experience. We'll find out. Calm Captain, how's it going, man? What's good? It's good. Tomorrow's Friday. Payday for some people, hopefully.
Fight.
There we go. Pressure here. Don't put dick jabs here. Alright, so Zilla, I don't think he is aware of the matchup. I think he's going to try to go pressure here. On him with the punching pump, second hit. I mean, he wants the pressure, but then he's spacing out here, trying to fish a whip. Not sure what to do here, right? Patience. Good step. Alright, Blaze here, just trying to fish for a counter hit low. Trying to go for a skull splitter, didn't work. Alright, 1-2-2, here we go. Pressure, 2 throw, command throw, oh, break.
Round 2.
What's going on, Calm Captain? How's your night going? There we go, same spot. Okay, he's flipping around. Skull splitter. Alright, counter hit low this time. Going to the wall here, what we got? Alright, unblockable sweep. Trying to fish for some stuff here. Now we gotta watch out for Blaze here. Oh, trying to trick you. Nice hop knee. Simple forward 3 there to finish it off.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, Zilla go for the low kick there from the start. Oh, yeah, a skull splitter there. Safe counter hit launcher. Oh, caught him with the dive guard break. Yoshi's got those. No breaking the power bomb and regular 2 throw. Okay, he's gaining some life here. Slide. Oh, common demon uppercut there. Hits grounded. That's minus 13. The kangaroo kick. Oh man. Missed out on the flash there. Good stepping here by Zilla. Already putting Blaze's back to the wall here. Blaze has solution. He's on the spin around. Spin away from the wall. Oh, I see Zilla jump over the Omen. Oh man. Full crouch down forward 4. Very nice.
Round 4. Fight.
No, I didn't invite you yet, Godai. You're on the standby list right now. I didn't invite you. Not yet. Oh. With the unblockable sweep. Zilla with the back 2. No duck in the back 2 too. Kinda hard to duck. Yeah, you have to kind of look out for it. Alright, unblockable. Nice, alright. Blaze going for some setups here. Not clean common, so you can do some additional damage. Very nice. Oh, you're welcome, Godai. And how's it going with you, man? How's your day going? Palm Captain says, just had some pizza. Man, what kind of pizza you had?
KO.
What toppings we got? What style pizza?
Fight.
Yeah, I want the pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long time. Quick flash there, flash the spring kick. As I tell you guys, watch the spring kick. Yoshi is definitely special here. Punish any spring kick. Whip, block, you name it. Just launch it. Lots of pokes here. Oh, and here we go. Caught him. Oh, man. Oh! That was close. It's the pressure, man. Damn, come back when you're ready to fight. Just picked up his head and slammed to the ground. Yeesh. Man. Good games, good games. Godai slept 8 hours. Man, you're ready to go now. Sausage and peppers. Random pizza guy. I like pizza. I hope so. Don't call you the pizza guy for nothing. And how's it going, man? Godai had a beautiful day. I wish I was able to go outside, but worked all day. Didn't really get to enjoy the weather. I thought the downward 1 would beat you. Ah. Yeah, so close. Down 4 though. Down 4 is faster than down 1. Fortunately. Yeah, Zilla definitely played man defense. At first he was pressing buttons on your attacks there, but you kept spinning out, so you had to find an opportunity to pressure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, being very defensive is a blessing and a curse, because when you're up in their face, they may react differently. You know, they gotta keep their cool, but a lot of people like defense from far away, but if they're up close, you know, we'll see how long they last. Y'all ready for that second Rona wave? Hell no. Okay, I'm sitting tight. What's down 1 on block for Heihachi? I have no idea. And Regain, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. You're first up on the standby list, sir. So your spot does open, we'll get you in. Man, Godhand's like, what are you talking about? I'm preparing for the 3rd. Dang. And Godhand's already been past the second wave here. Kind of like reminds me of like the zombies, you know, in Call of Duty, all the different waves. And Godhand's already on the 3rd wave here. Way ahead of you guys. I got some revives here. Alright, so we got the rematch here. Lemon versus Zilla. Oh! Like, no spring kick for you. Zilla tried it though.
Fight.
It looked like it was gonna work. Alright, so Zilla here playing some offense here. Try to jab back. Nice whip punish there. Again, the house sweep there, the second hit is not while standing for punishable. It's only -10. If you're close enough, you could get a big jab from full crouch, but likely you're gonna have to just mix them up.
Fight.
Punish that, there you go. Yeah, that's like -13, -14. There you go. You don't always have to immediately attack afterwards. Oh, Khan with the third hit there. Good block, oh, that's launch punch. I mean, Lemon playing very compact here. And as a result, a lot of his punishes are based off those compact moves. Pressure. Ooh, good catch there. Nice, nice. Interrupted the hunting hog. That was nice. Again, sometimes you gotta challenge the hunting hog.
Fight.
Down 1 equals -3. I'd be annoyed. I can't fathom it being zero on block. I think that move is not 0. I mean, it's gotta be minus. I mean, even Paul's down 1 is -9.
KO.
Just get a PS5, you'll be happy. Looks like you'll be indoors the whole year. Yeah, I mean, I get my fresh breath of air every so often, but you know, socializing outside probably not gonna happen. At least anytime soon. Good block. All right. Oh, good block on house week there. Good response. Using a lot of plus frames here. On him with a 1 back 2. No, Lemon, you can actually parry. You can parry the second hit of that string, the 1 back 2. Parry it with Jin, and I think you can get. I don't know if you can get a 2-4 punish. I would just do a 2-1 just to make sure. But you know, the 1 back 2 is only -2 on block. But if you don't like the string, just parry the second hit. Charles has free spots. Oh, down 1 is -9 for Heihachi? Okay, that's what I figured. Because it is for Paul, so. Alright, we'll see. If Rick Stars doesn't ready up here, regain. Go ahead and get yourself ready, buddy. If you're available. If you're available to play, I can get you in. Rick Stars here, I don't know what's up. This guy. No rock stars. Alright. Yeah. Fortunately, doesn't look like it. Alright. You're doing something. You don't know what, but it ain't Tekken. Okay, so regain. Come in. The weather is nice and warm. We're playing a game of Russian roulette. That guy's been pretty much blasted. Alright, up next we got Senpai Sour, then Young Godhand, Sam, A2 Wiki, Sako, Godai, Young Chicken, new guy here, Meagle, I don't know if he'll be around though, DD Green, and Cliff. I don't know who the new guy is. I mean, I know his name, but I don't know his PSN tag. Where's the PSN tag at? Oh, okay. Sonic, okay. Not to be confused with Sonic BN. Charles says you can't play Blaze. Why? 2 bars for you, really? Oh no. Blaze, are you 2 bars with the Fetters of Dromi? Dan, let me light up my pipe or we're gonna fight Zilla.
Round 1.
Maybe need to sip a little alcohol here. Start partying. Blaze, you just got calm-aired? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, you literally got your foot in the door and then you got kicked? Oh my goodness. Yeah, too many Yoshis just crowding the area. All right, guys. Let me try to get you guys back in. You guys can try to join the game or join the lobby. See what happens. Man, you Yoshi, man.
Fight.
Good block. Man, Zilla here with the read and the low. Nice, good catch there. Yep, I'm counting hit while standing 1. It's plus 12. You can actually get a 12 frame punch. 12 frame follows. Plus, there we go. Yes. Splat.
KO.
Never like to duck against Heihachi with the wall.
Round 3. Fight.
Blaze is 4 with Scarecrow. Oh, Charles is like trolling her now. He doesn't like to do that. Missed the whip punish there on the hop kick. And then while staying 3-3, while staying 3-3, beat out the down tilt 1-2. Plus,
You win.
you're not gonna get drunk against Zilla? Alright. Never duck against Heihachi against the wall, yes. It's very difficult, you know, to make a read like that. Very difficult. Alright, we got the 2 guys in here. Look at this, they both regained and Blaze left the lobby, you know, had a little chat. Came back in. We got 2 Yoshis in a row here. Lemon says, it's my turn already. Yeah, buddy. Regain, I always duck versus Zilla. So he regains that I don't care, alright. Zilla's like, you know what? Let's go. You want to duck? I'll bop you in the head. And Zilla, I have not been in the lobbies for a while. He's definitely making a good showing here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Regain says I eat brownies for it. I do it to show how manly I am. That's good. Yeah, you get some chest hairs by doing that too, Regain. More facial here. I'm going to Howard Estate. Guys, renting out my place here. Yeah, alright guys, you can have your little party here, your little family quarrel. But we'll see. Infernal Blood of the Devil, my goodness. Like, Heihachi's a little jealous there. Like, you know what? I wish I had that power. She's like, I'll put an end to it. Right now.
Fight.
Like, your grandma gave you that power. A small punisher. While standing 1-2 will punish the downward 1-2 like an optimal punish. While standing 1 is 13 frames. Like the pokes. No, that's not punishable at all. That should be punishable. Bam. Oh wow, I thought it was going to go wall to wall here.
KO.
Caught him with the rage trap, of course. Signature.
Round 2.
Grandpa's a little grumpy. He is. The name is Zilla. Guys still haven't broken that wall. Come on. It's paper thin. Let's go. Lots of pokes here. Alright, Lemon trying to... Good low parry there. Zilla playing defense. Making some good reads. One thing off. +3. Alright, there you go. Challenge. Oh, man.
KO.
Good conversion there.
Round 3.
White Beast, what's going on? Got a reaction out of you. How's it going? Alright. Zilla here with conversion. Doesn't hit the wall right there. Spacing out here, social distancing. A good step. 1+. Pressure. See how Lemon can deal with the wall. Look at this. Zilla here. Really, you know, capitalizing on even Lemon's mistakes here with the electric. Doing down 2, but it means the electrics. Zilla picked up. Yeah, still have broken wall. Oh my goodness! Gotta go for the attack there, but
You win.
oh my goodness, slow-mo instant. It's going well. Hey, doing great, White Beast. Doing as good as they can, given the circumstances. Man. The hair on his knuckles hit you, I know, right? Just a tip. That's right. Young God Hand God, just a tip. Alright, regain. Man, just do it faster. Dang. And people tell me to wait, I say, you know, tell them to wait faster. Okay, I got you 11, watch this match. Oh, regain. Gonna seek vengeance. So it's hard to whip punish. That's why he just basically goes defense. Maybe said rage drive out loud and then back 2-1. Yeah, I think maybe when you did the back 2, it just brought you a little forward, right enough to run into his fist at the end. He tried. He tried to whip punish, but didn't work. Alright, regain here. Baby Yoshi. And we got the big brother Yoshi coming up next. Zilla's been realizing you're playing 1P this whole time? Man, what does that mean, Zilla? Does that mean that you're playing on your weak side?
Fight.
Zilla playing on his weak side, then I don't know. Hasn't shown his true strength yet. Hockey, oh my god, look at regain here. It's like regain's like, let me show you guys. I don't play high level Tekken yet, so I can't really this stuff. Look at see, no high level Tekken. The difference is in skill. You know, Zilla's trying to expect one thing and he's not seeing it. Just because regain plays differently. But then there's the other half too, where regain will probably lose some other things that high level players don't. Alright, see hunting off. Lots of whip punishing with the hunting off. A nice sweep. Okay. Ah, so spring kick there. Again, trying to go for the low, but you know Zilla and spring kicks.
Fight.
Grand Guy Gaming, Alex, what's going on, man? High level Tekken is for chumps. Alright, I am one big chump. Sometimes I downgrade myself, you know. I always like to have my Jack firmware, you know, at the most updated version. But sometimes I gotta downgrade, and it works. Because having a higher version doesn't necessarily mean it's stable.
Fight.
Random pieces, guys, just spam hop kicks. Forget the fundamental stuff. That's what that's what Regain is doing. Spamming the hop knees. See, look at the pokes. Punish that. You missed the punish. Now look at these. Wow, flash! Look at this guy with the tech. There we go. And there's rage. Here we go. Oh, you caught him. Nice. Look at this. Everybody watch Regain, man. You gotta watch this guy. Might pick up King and just hop kick the Burmese. Exactly why I don't play ranked. Yeah, here's a 3-bar law. Alright, what we got? Oh, caught him with the plus frames here. The game doesn't press and button. Pressed. And there you go. Alright. All you need a little patience, that's all.
You win.
Basically, Regain at the end of that match there killed himself. Not much. All right, good stuff, Alex. Good stuff. Sometimes you got a hop kick on someone's wake up to send you a message. Yeah, wake up hop kick. I agree. Regain's like, how did I even get 1 round? Regain, because you're good, man. You gotta give yourself credit. You had the kryptonite for a while, and then you know, Zilla brought out the lead plating at the end. Like, no more kryptonite radiation for you. You saw the gap, so you tried Flash? Hey, that's great.
Get ready for the next battle.
Zilla says, because you're higher than the first Dan. I know. You got 1,600 wins, first Dan. All these, man. Zilla. Poor student. Never gonna graduate. Never gonna get, watch this, next season in Tekken, they're gonna bump you up to the light blues. You have no choice but to be like an expert. I don't know what the first light blue rank is, but that would be funny if they bumped up the rank.
Round 1.
Zilla will have to be forced to be ranked up. He was like, I don't know, 9th Q or something like that. Throwing out electric here. So Blaze here gonna hit Benji. Nice counter hit low. Oh, missed the carry on that second hit. Hop me, alright. Nice, okay, got this guy. Oh. Look at this pressure. At the wall, we can lose it. Oh wow. The wall here? No, missed it. Big jab. Lots of small pokes. Oh, good block in the low there. They try to chip him out. Way hot. Pressure. Ah, big jab, yeah. Should have gone for the downward 1-2, man. Downward 1-2. No point in no risk. Yo, and then Shadow Zephyr. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, missed punish there. No breaking a 1 throw. Regular throw. Rick Stars, what's going on? Dude, what happened to you, man? We cycled through like 4 times in the lobby. We didn't see you. We didn't see you ready up, so I had to bump you for regain. Okay. Zilla here with the pressure. Ben with the rage drive here. Ooh, catch him with the elixir. There we go. Back 1 with Yoshi's +4 guys. Remember that. Very unusual move, but +1 block. Shadow Zephyr, what's up? How is it going with you today? Regain says, I learned that hop kick from me. That's good. You guys, you know, Yoshi guys gotta teach each other. Oh, I'm on the almost in the back. Nice, good flash there. Hanma using a slow move. There, pressure. What we got? He's a little scared here, playing a little defense. On with the low. I don't know what's going on. He had him in the base, but then he just backed away. Not sure what happened there. Because I know Sensei Blade was just waiting for Zilla to continue attacking, but then he's backed away. You had to eat dinner with the family? Yeah, no problem, no problem. How late am I going to, Cliff? Probably 1:30 or so. And Sonic, oh okay. Good to have you in here, Sonic. You got a ways to go in the waiting list here, but good to have you in the chat. I'm actually a little salty with spiking. Ah, okay. Alright, well. This is gonna be Charles's favorite match. You have some good food with the family, Brickstar? Anything good to eat? Anything share-worthy? Somebody had pizza. Calm Captain had sausage pizza or something like that. It was delicious. I could taste it. But Sonic, Shadows, Zephyr, how's it going? You had Chinese, man? What kind of Chinese food you have? What's your favorite Chinese food? I'm a big fan of I mean, I guess it depends on who makes it, but I do like General Tso's. I'm a big fan of the Mongolian beef, some good fried rice, sesame chicken. Oh, we're going infinite stage here. Beef and broccoli. Oh man, all right.
Fight.
Gotta get your meat and veggies too. That's a classic. No punish there. 443 with Shaheen -12. It's really good. It's actually a really good launcher because it does go on over lows and normal launcher on hit. It's only -12. It's like just as good as a hop kick.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Calm with the second hit, down back 2-1. Down for 2. Alright, no ducking, down back 2-1. No problem with duck, but no sword stance. NSS. Non-save sex. Right go. Nice, okay. Slides here, Charles is backing away. Trying to fish. Ooh, missed the punishment. He got something. It's okay. Without. Man. What the Wasp standing for.
Round 3. Fight.
Good block. Full splitter, no problem. No launch me. Oh, nice. Good flash. Crazy, like even with the sneak stance, he get flashed. Slide, safe, safe.
KO.
Crazy stuff here.
Round 4. Fight.
Slide. More slides. Go for the hop kick there, no ducking down, back 2-2. Man, it's going for the slide, man. Sliding those DMs. Call Charles up. Call Shaheen up. No breaking 2. Now this guy's going low, man. Going for those legs. Spring kick. Oh my god. Punish on the spring kick. Dang. That's the leg. Alright, nice try, Charles. Nice try. I do like your full crouch game. Alright, we got Lemon up. Yeah, everybody 5 bars, different blades. That's good. That's a good session. Alright. See if Lemon can deal with the Yosh.
Ready for the next battle.
Zilla autopiloting with the hell sweeps. I feel like it feels like when you're not thinking, you embody Kaz. Yeah, no, Zilla hasn't even busted out the Kazuya yet either. Ultra Instinct, Zilla.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Lemon here. Try to make something happen. Right, small, no punish there in the hop knee. Hop knee minus 13. Nice punish it. Whip the can here. Oh, good bait flash. I go for the throw there. Alright, 4-4-4. Nice house sweep. Demon Paw there gets him to the wall. Oh man. Stop it short, but then Blaze went ahead and
Round 2.
like parried, you know? It's very smart. Oh, unblockable. He's got that, you know, the forward, I forget what that move is. Forward. Hey, 4-4-3.
Round 3.
Seems like, how far back am I thinking about just going in and running first 10 with someone? Let me check, Sam. Let me check. You are 1, 2. There's 3 people ahead of you, Sam. 3 people. So yeah, you can go ahead and run that first to 10 or first to whatever set you're doing. Should be okay. Man, Blaze.
You win.
Good games, guys. Good games. It's Yoshi time. I'll play against Blaze here. Get myself warmed up. Invite you on PSN? Sure, no problem, Sam. Let's see. Play it,
Josie resolve.
Better win because he'll win. I'm sure. I don't know the matchup with Josie here, so I'm gonna try it. I know how to fight against Regain's Yoshi, but not Blaze's Yoshi. That's okay.
Ready for the next battle.
This is gonna be fun. You can watch how Blaze deals with Yoshi. I'm sorry, you can watch Blaze deal with Josie Regain. So makes you feel predictable. After a while, you are predictable Regain, so that's why you gotta change it up. Once you get better, you know. Once you get better. But I got a scrubby Josie though. I mean, it's not up to par yet.
Round 1. Fight.
There you go. Man, just get the flash.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
How's that? I see. Already.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice trade. Crap. Man, you serious? Man.
KO.
Flash all time,
Round
all day
4.
long.
Fight.
Oh, what? I'm pressing button. No, help.
KO.
I was lucky.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice.
KO.
I knew we were gonna go with something fishy.
You win.
Yo, EXO Gaming, what's going on? It's definitely been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, Regain, me and you, buddy. I'm gonna eliminate both Yoshis. Let's go. And then I'm gonna have Zilla and Charles play again. We're gonna have to go in.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Josie Rizal.
That Manji. The Manji Ninja Clan. Putting away the party? I'm trying. Okay. Thanks, babe. I got the warning. Gotta put some new batteries in remote control. I had to play patient there because, like, you know, he's catching me with a lot of flashes. Like, oh man, I can't go in. He was cutting off my party. Party pooper. Oh, we got the Kenya gym though. Man, it's been a long time since I played ranked. My grades are still the same.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no, counter hit. Help. Man, the wall too. I got rage hard.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Nice flash. Oh, nice avoidance. Wow. Okay.
Round 3.
Got me with the ballerina sprint.
Fight.
Oh. Damn, the flash. can't press buttons. Nice top knee, okay. Man. Get off me.
Get ready to fly.
What? Oh my god.
Round 4. Fight.
I tried hop kicking. Okay. Off, mate.
KO.
Alright. Play game again. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. I was afraid you might throw more flashes, so I was like, oh my goodness. All I can do is jab. If Josie had a good down forward 1, I'd play her so much, yeah. That's why I just use 3 instead sometimes. But 3 is only, it's minus like 7 or something, or minus 8 on block. It's not very good for pressure, no. Any chance you can join in if there's space? We do have a waiting list, Exo Gaming. We got a few people ahead of you, so we might be able to get to you later tonight if we have space. Yeah, you like your side steps out the down forward 1? Yeah. That's why it's like with Josie, you know, it's okay to throw out down forward 1, but don't expect to do anything else afterwards. Oh, you're welcome, Exo Gaming, no problem. Yeah, just stick around, man. If there's some spots later, I mean, we do have a long list too. I'm not trying to discourage you, but we do have quite a list. But, you know, you never know. Some people might want to not stick around, and you stick around, you might be able to get a spot sooner than later. Oh, hey, Charles isn't ready up. What happened, man? Where's Charles at? We get the rematch here between Zilla and Lemon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the other thing too is Josie has a hard time in coming back. It's very, like from my experience with Josie, it's very difficult for her to come back. Like, you really have to make your opponent scared. But, you know, your opponent has a lot of opportunities to press buttons in the meantime. Some of the pressure that Josie has is not real. So that way, you know, that's when you have to kind of figure out when they're going to try to press a button and step them or make them whip, you know, whiff and go for more damage. But yeah, if you stay in the lead, she's okay. But coming back sucks, and her neutral sucks. He has good punishment, decent, you know, decent counter hit game.
Round 1.
One of his strings with that has a homing high move that launches on hit. It spins left, you whiffs, you punch. Nice. Alright, there we go. Zilla going with the Kazuya. I love it. You can see who's playing a little more defensive. See, Zilla's getting good mileage off that string. The back 2, 4, 1 string here. He likes to delay it. Zilla trying to go for perfect electric. See if we can do it this session. I know, right? So much disrespect. trying to give her a chance. No one fell for my butterfly edge kicks. You know, I was hoping to catch people ducking. Oh man, close. Zilla going in, he don't care.
Fight.
That's why you flash her too much. Yeah. Look at this light dash, my goodness. Again, Zilla wasn't playing against his full power. Now we got Kazuya in here. Young Mishima.
Fight.
Oh, didn't punish the mid kick there. Just a small attack. Good low parry. Almost to the wall. Oh, caught him with the low parry, but didn't convert. Nice throw. What we got next? Oh, nice cat. Oh, man. Zilla committed to the duck. He's like, I'm ducking. I'm gonna stay ducking.
Fight.
That's nice. Down for two. More down for two. Down back two. Excuse me. Down back two is nice because it looks like it's going low. Yeah.
You win.
Dang. Tells his son pathetic. Holy crap. Good games, guys. Good games. That's right. Oh, Charles left? Alright, I think Charles is done, huh? Charles, you done? What's going on? I think I might get Rick Stars in here. Let's see, oh, I don't see Rick Stars in here anymore. Guess he bounced. Okay, so we're gonna get Senpai Sao. I don't see him on either. Alright. Let's see, Young God here. You're up, buddy. You're up. And Lemon is done too? Oh, you got Calmair? Alright. Let me get you in. Lemon, join my lobby real quick. You can just join my lobby. If you can't for some reason, I'll send you an invite. So, well, oh, I think Tekken aside for you got Calmair. Dang.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, you can join in for one more game, Lemon, if you like. No problem here. Young God in here says, what? As long as you got your Filipino melons and Middle Eastern halal cheeks, I'm happy Tekken player. That's great. That's great. Shadow Zephyr ready for whatever. All right. So Sonic, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Round
5.
one.
It's actually there's 4 people ahead of you, Sonic. Zilla here. What he's doing? Typing while playing. We got Sam's next, so I'll send an invite afterwards. Then Sako, Godai, Young Chicken, Sonic, Damon, and Flip. Dang, Zilla. I've been waiting for this.
Round 2. Fight.
The catch with the skull splitter. Electric. Ooh, nice catch there. With the Kinsho 1+2.
3. Fight.
Zilla will pause to apply the mind game trick. Well, Zilla with pause. Ooh, nice catch with the low. Down forward 1-4. Hey, whip punish there. Don't be kangaroo and kick me. Nice. Oh, missed the punch. Still alive. Technically, he can win if he launches it. Oh, gonna go for range strike there. Or a small blue check.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice flash, yeah. Always gotta watch out. Just because he's negative, he will flash you. Oh. Alright, Zilla here transforming here. We got lasers. Alright, here we go. Alright. Steel pedal. Oh my goodness. Oh, electric! Wow. Complete transform
You win.
to Devil, Kazuya, and then... Man. All done to that wall, too. Kazuya down for 2 is -12. -12. And yes, it's punishable. It's such a good move because it's a homing mid with a counter hit launch, you know? A stun. So good. And it's only -12. I've been grinding 1P all day. Time to play in 2P. Oh my goodness, there we go. Zilla here. Releasing his full power. Alright, what we got next here? The regain? I'm just so focused on dealing with electrics.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's like I needed 2 frames, just 2, just a couple. Alright, let's see if Regain can do it. Remember last time it was, he got 2 rounds of Zilla, but Zilla was playing Heihachi. Let's see if do the same with Kazuya. Devil Kazuya is OP, yeah. That's right, this ain't over, Zilla. It ain't over. Come back. Like, don't lose. Let me come back and hit you.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, going for the evasive attack already. Electric. Man, go nuts. Good duck, yeah. Down forward 1-2. A little duck the second hit.
Round 2. Fight.
You change your mind, you can stay a little longer. Alright, Lemon. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Just come in here. Let's grind together, man. Let's grind. Zilla's it's been a while since he came in here and played, so get some experience. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh, no punish there. Lots of pressure here. Dang.
Perfect. Round 3.
Yep. Splash some water on your face, Lemon. Grab yourself some water, chill, relax. You got this. You play the dancing coffin theme when you see a 4-4-3 launch and get sent to the wall. Oh man. You gotta play the dancing coffin meme whenever I play Geese. Get that right. Man. Zilla here with the dashes, light dashes, bobbing head. 0 gravity, what's going on, man? It's been a while, sir. How you doing? Zilla turned into Boa. Boa Love B. Alright, Young Godhand up here. We got some good ranks. We got Juggernaut, Yaksa, Divine Ruler, Mighty Ruler, First Dan. Good ranks. Good spread. I've been good at 0 gravity, just chilling, doing the session thing as you know. We're up to number 74. I've been doing 74 of these sessions for intermediate level and all. Crazy. And then 85 of the beginners. So collectively, that's 159 sessions. And that's not even counting the PC sessions I do. I haven't even counted the PC sessions. I should have. It's been a while. I've been in a lot of sessions. Probably over 200 for sure. Crazy. Captain's log, day 145. I'm still... I'll regain. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. This is why I say you may be garbage, but that's what they call the, you know, a garbage can, not a garbage can't. I mean, you can improve. You can get better. Oh, give it the old college try, but if Zilla annoys you, the Middle Eastern halal will come out. Trying to be culture here since everyone hates her. Young Godhand, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Get ready for the next
A lot of people hate geese too, but I still pull them out. Zero just chilling. All right, good stuff. You been playing? Still been playing Tekken, or just been chilling on Tekken? Thanks for calling you garbage. Hey, you can turn you can turn that around, regain. That's okay. We all have our trash moments, you know. Make sure you clean up. I would love to improve if this game would actually function and let you play. As you keep on,
fight.
what's it called? Giving you comm errors, random pizza guy. Trash can in the right. That's right. You might upgrade to recycle bin. Still playing? Awesome, awesome. How's that Harang doing, you know? I think last time I played you was actually you were playing Harang. Still crashing on you? Oh man, that sucks, random pizza guy. I don't know what it is. And yesterday we didn't have any lobby issues. I didn't have to invite anybody. The lobby has been stable for me. Is that a Star Wars costume? It looks like it. I'll have to ask Young God again. Yeah, so Zilla here, ready for the ducks. You know, can't be going for the strings. Gotta play a little solid. Zilla's actually been looking for the strings. Alright, spacing out here. Gotta pressure Zilla. If you have space, Zilla's comfortable. Get the pressure in a little bit.
Round 3. Fight.
Down 4-2. Good catch. Oh man. Yeah, so you're pushing me back. Oh, that's launch, yeah. Too slow. There we go. Punish that. Nice. Oh, good castle launch. Bang, bang, boom. Very nice. Fine with the crouch dash too. Zilla's throwing all his crouch dash twos are whipping. Steel pedal. And more down back twos. He's throwing it out there, trying to catch you, trying to duck. Hop kick, yep. Tried to go for a YOLO there, didn't work. You did an online tournament last month. It got 3rd place. Hey, Zero Gravity, that's awesome, man. Did you? Was it for any prizes? That's okay, Young Godhand. You get a warm-up match. And Blaze, you're 2 bars with me, man. What's going on? The bars be dipping. Man, Zilla here with 12 wins. Green says, let's go, Lemon. I want to see some 4-4s. Yeah, you got this, Lemon. You got this. You got Zilla the first game. I think first 1 or 2 games. I can't remember. Solid play. I don't know why, but me and Blaze got good connection. Yeah, I don't know why either. It just fluctuates. Really strange. I mean, nothing changed with my internet connection, so. Alright, father and son. Infinite Azure, no walls. Just lovely waters and stars. You got 20 bucks? Hey! That was worth it, you know? That's good stuff, Zero.
Round
That's
one.
good stuff.
Fight.
What was the tournament? Like, who hosted a tournament, if I can ask? I can never really keep up with these tournaments these days. I'm always wondering who does these tournaments. Alright, well, as long as I don't have to play Blade, I'm sure it'll get back to normal. Hell Sweep here, alright. Lemon here, he's man. Like, come on, Dad, where's my allowance at?
KO.
You missed 18
Round
years
two.
of allowance. Give me some.
Fight.
Take it out of your ass. Down for 2. Zero's like, who are you? 4-4. Bam. Yeah.
KO.
That's what I said. That's why I was talking about the allowance they regain, you know.
Fight.
Fathers should give their sons a little allowance. Jin, of course, did not get 1 cent. Well, he's trying to collect. Watch your whips. Oh, that's punishable. -12. -12. Down 4-2 with Kaz. -12. -12. Good throw there. I'm gonna keep saying it. Nice sweep. Gotta go for the whip punish there, down for 1. Watch the can. Good block, nice. There you go. Very nice. Good launch.
KO.
It looked like you just waited there for a bit. I was like, oh my god, is he gonna launch it?
Fight.
Down back 4. Zilla here on the offense. He's like, I'm behind. I gotta make this happen. Electric, whip punish. DTE Zilla. Oh, nice magic 4. Oh no, missed the combo. Good block. Yeah, combo the 4-4. Nice throw, don't break. Zilla here. Start breaking them throws. Good block. Zilla read the hell sweep there. Could have taken it, but
Final round.
too predictable.
Fight.
Down and oh, nice hop kick though. Didn't respect the pressure. I like it. Down 4-2. More Zillas here. Plus. Down 4-2. Nice counter hit. Legend kick. Oh man. Okay. Let's pressure space and what we got? Oh hell sweet. It's a matter of time. That was close. I know Lemon was trying to find something, trying to find an open path. You can't even play in random lobbies because they're all 1 bar. Man, you sure your internet connection's alright, Random Pizza Guy? That's crazy. Hopefully it's not like an EU lobby or something. Gotta find a way to keep yourself entertained in practice mode. Hey, work on your throw breaking, Random Pizza Guy. Work on your throw breaking. When you do that, that'll keep you entertained. Never mind, Blaze went to 1 bar. Why is everyone 1 bar but regain? I don't know, man. It's you, the Yoshi guys, man. It's the Yoshi. You guys have good connections, man. You guys got good connections. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. If the one bar, if this is a true one bar, then we know. Lemon feels better now. Good, good, good. I mean, you know, Zilla's tight. You know, he's got some good defense, good attacks. Harada stepped in the end of the party.
Ready for the next battle.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Are we gonna see still one bar? All right, Blaze. No problem. No problem. At least we tried, though. At least we tried. So on that note, let me see who's up next. So we got Sam. All right, I'll go invite Sam here next. Right, so now we have to save zone.
Round
All right,
one.
oh, here we go.
Fight.
Oh my god, here we go. I can't really commentate on this, guys. All I know is that it's spacing. It's like you can't do anything. I mean, Sensei Blaze can kill himself. Senpuku. I learned how to play a garbage equipment. This sweeps, man. All I need is sweeps and fireballs. Oh my goodness. A fantastic netcode. I know KJ, right? Very, very good netcode. I agree. Oh man. Not good. The heck is this? This is heavy. It's like you guys are in gravity or something. I think there's mind games going on, guys. 23. It's already been like 40 seconds. This guy's playing hella mind games. Hyperbolic time chamber. Oh, there you go. Blaze play. I press the first button. Gotten better? Has it gotten any better? Still one.
Time
Has
up.
gotten better. That New York internet be hitting different.
Fight.
Oh man. Zilla out here just chilling. It's pretty much 1,000 times gravity. Oh man. They caught the Rona online. Jeez. Oh, I guess you guys. Alright. First blood goes ablaze. Alright, something's happening here. Full speed now. They turn off the gravity chamber. Full speed. Wow.
KO.
Yeah, is this training mode?
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, alright, going for parry. Flash. They dropped the weights like Rock Lee. Yes, they did. Man.
KO. Final round.
Can I join this space ability? Yeah, zero gravity. We do have a little bit of a wait list. Oh my goodness. Do you want to join this? You sure you want to join this lobby? Whereas you may be zero gravity, these guys are on 1,000 times gravity. So, total opposite. Total opposite. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, don't give a fuck. Can we complete a combo? No, we can't. Oh man. Hey, at least you can see Zilla's. You can see Kazuya's health sweep. Oh my god, look at this. He mashed on the while standing 2-1. He's trying to mash. He's trying to mash on the 1. I know it. I know he's trying to mash. Look at this guy. He's sitting. He looks like he's just. Oh my goodness, sinking. He's just instead of thinking, it's sinking. You never seen something like this? Oh my god, look at him. He blocked the hell sweep, guys. Reacted to the hell sweep. 1 bar. It's possible. All you gotta do is pretend that you're on 1 bar, you can block hell sweeps all the time. I'll be unstoppable. Oh, there you go, Zilla going in. He's like, let me turn off the lag switch real quick. Alright, let me turn it back on now. Now that I'm gonna lead, let me turn it back on. Oh my goodness, here we go. Back up, 3, 2, 1.
Time up.
Dang. Online Tekken is the best Tekken, that's right. Kagari, his game is definitely lit, yeah. Zilla says that was dang. Yeah, I'm sorry, Blaze. I'm sorry, man. Alright. We're gonna get Sam in here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, we're back. That sucks, Sensei Blaze. I'm sorry, man. Sorry you're having all these issues. That's okay, Regain's gonna hold the fort.
Round 1. Fight.
Look, it's still typing. Already wasting 2 seconds. Regain's like, I need to take 2 seconds. Wow, okay. Got the trade down for 2. So of course, got the perfect electric. Easier to do. Stab, can't get out of it. Man, Regain, pressure. It's like Regain's like Sensei Blaze, I got you.
Fight.
This is what you mean to do, right? No punish here. Minus 12 here, Regain. Down 4-2, minus 12. Punish with 1-1. Electric. Downstairs. Yeah.
Perfect.
Zill's like, I'm gonna make.
Round 3. Fight.
Missed the launcher. While standing 2 with Kazuya. Launch punishable. Hop knee that, down for 2. But it's like minus 17 a block. I see Regain with the pokes. No breaking the 1 throw. As Sensei Blaze said, this is a good stage for Yoshi. When I get home, it'll be better. Okay, sounds good. Nice, well, electric here, downstairs. Screw, bam. Oh, missed it. And a down backboard. Did you turn pass?
Fight.
It did, but I can get you in. We just missed you by 2 spots, but I can get you in, Senpai Sour. If you're available. If you're available, let me know. You can have the next spot. Hey, Mateo, how's it going? What's going on, man? How are you doing tonight? Nice hopping there by Regain. Okay, good combo. Oh, man, you got picked up. Luckily, didn't do that much damage. He's in here. Oh no, Mr. Pickup. Alright, there you go. Zilla's gonna do something, man. Crazy. Nice, crazy there, Bob. Green, what's going on? Good to see you in here, Green. You'll be in the stream? Okay. And you got the next spot here, Senpai Relax. And then after Senpai Relax, we have Sako, Godai, Young Chicken, Sonic, Edie Green, Cliff. Oh, Lemon's all done? Okay. Probably got disconnected, I have no idea, but we'll get you in, Senpai Sour. Give 2 seconds. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Never mind. Don't go in. Lemon said give 2 seconds. So I'll just send him the info. He's probably trying to reset. My bad. I'm able to break throws now because of you. Thanks. Hey, that's great. I'm glad. Is it because I gave you some tips on how to break throws? Nothing much, just playing some games. Good, Green. Good to hear. Good to hear. What kind of games you playing? Okay, Lemon says your app force closed. Okay. No problem. We'll wait on you, man. We'll wait. We got a spot. In the meantime, we got Zilla and Young God Hand here. Regain is aggravated. Why are you aggravated, man? You can, well, Regain, it's gonna take some time, man. Now you're playing with the big boys, right? It's gonna take some time. I mean, you're making progress. From what I'm seeing, Regain, you're making progress. So, you know, keep at it. You know, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. You actually now have to play some fundamentals, play some mind games, kind of learn the matchups, like punishments and everything like that. Change up your game, your gameplay, your game styles, and you'll get there, man. In due time, you'll get there. Everybody starts off, you know, as a scrub. You were mid-watching the match and Tekken explode. Jeez. Green's been playing Tetris, ACA Money Exchanger, Puyo Puyo. Man, that sounds like good stuff. I was the one who was like, any advice for beginners? Yes, I remember, Mateo. I remember. I'm glad you're able to break through it. Yeah, like I said, any questions you have, Mateo, feel free to ask. We're all very friendly here. We all want, you know, everybody to get better, so reach out, ask questions. Random Pizza guys start off as Ultra Scrub, but that's okay, man. Even Ultra Scrubs get the tough stains out, you know? That's okay. You're built different, that's okay. Okay, 4-4-4, what do we got? Pressure. Nice, good step. What do we got? Oh my goodness! Stolen by the racetrack. Big Game wants to fight Zilla again. How do I know how to punish moves? So in the practice mode, Mateo, whenever you block a move and you press the and you do a move and they can't block, that's when you know you can punish it. There's also an indicator on the screen that says punish. Right, when you turn on the frame data, also on the screen it'll show you the word punish. That means you punished it. That's the easiest way to explain it. Proving with Kazumi is satisfying. Good. I really like Kazumi. I mean, if you need to learn how to deal with, learn how to play with fundamentals, use Kazumi. Hell Sweep. Nice, good punish. Gotta press buttons here. Down for 2, alright, small punish. Down for 2, no punish and down for 2. Hell Sweep, I knew it. It's always gonna go for Hell Sweep. And dash electric, jeez. I can beat him, I know I can, just always freeze up. That's okay, Regain, I know you can beat him too, I know you can. In fact, you may get your chance soon, unless Sam squeaks him out. Hey, Black OG, what's up? I like the icon, man. I like the icon, what's going on? Yeah, sometimes I don't know a specific punish to a move, sometimes you just stand, yeah. I mean, if you have the frame data information in this game, then you can easily find out, you know, what, how bad a move is in block, and if you find out how fast your move is, which it also shows up in the same frame data. You know, just do math. Regain is like, oh, what did Regain ask here? Oh, you going to that GFZ tournament? Oh, well, there you go. You guys might be playing each other.
Get ready for the next battle.
Regain's gonna ask for a bracket change. Yeah, Mateo, you can do it. The frame data, I think the downloadable content for that is like $2 or $3. It's not. It doesn't come in the game for free. You have to buy it. It was added in around in season 3, where you can actually get some frame data. But you download it, and it becomes an option for you in this game. Oh, say Black OG's from Germany. All right. I'm doing fine as well. Thank you.
Fight.
Thank you for being accommodating to English. I'm sorry, I don't know any German. Zilla says, I was going to go, but we'll wait next month. Okay. So how do you do that?
Round 2.
If you go on, you have PlayStation, Mateo, or PC? I forget. If you have PC, then you can look it up on the Steam. Steam has all the different add-ons and stuff you can purchase. And it'll install it for you automatically. PlayStation is a little bit different. PS, you can go into the PlayStation Store and look for Tekken 7, and it shows you all the different things you can download. And I think the frame data DLC. I don't know what it's called, but something like that. It's like a few dollars, like $3 or something like that. Regain says, I work in the public all day, helping at least 100 people with no mask, so I doubt I'll get sick in this little tournament. Yeah, that's crazy, Regain. I mean, glad that you haven't taught anything so far. That's good. Yeah, look it up, man. Look it up. It's been a while since I had purchased it, so like I said, I don't know what it's called anymore, but it's out there. Oh, you're not a Kazumi fan because for a guilt she bores you. Dang. All right. Regain. There you go, man. You got your chance. $3. There you go. Finally adding instant while running to your arsenal. Good, good. You should. It's very important with her, you know. I mean, her running 2 is -4 in block, but it's still pretty good. It's a really good move, you know. And it was plus, man. It should be really good then. I mean, they already nerfed it a couple times. Oh, I just barely noticed I was in playing without sound and pad. Dang.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, you're gonna get back online. Time to work on some setups. You learn instant running so you can play Claudio. Alright, interesting. You like my cap? Yeah, it's Detroit Tigers, man. It's our US baseball team in the US state I live in. I like it too. It's my good luck hat. Every time I play Tekken with this, usually I do well.
Fight.
But most of the time I don't. Also, since I'm not, most likely won't be in a session, I will say this, be careful, it's experimentation, just try stuff and see what happens. Green, you might be in the lobby, you know, don't sell yourself short. You're actually,
Fight.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you, but it may go by real quick, we'll see. A lot of times you're in this lobby, even though you're like one of the last people on the wait list, still making it. Waiting is boring. I know, Lemon. I'm sorry. Kind of reminds you of the old arcade days. For those who experienced that, one arcade machine, gotta wait, play. This is how it is. Honestly, I wish I had 2 PlayStations. I would love to be able to have 2 PlayStations. Stream 2 matches at the same time. I would do it. So Sam said it might dip out. Waiting so long kind of put me off. Alright. Not a problem, Sam. I understand. Corey had been on the screen for half an hour. Yeah, you lost your spot from the crash. Well, it's coming up, man. It's coming up. You're up next, Lemon. You're up next. Alright. We're gonna get Senpai Sour in here. Sorry we couldn't get any more games with you, Sam. Okay, my plus. I gotta get my work shit up pretty soon. Definitely. Regain, don't be too hard on yourself, man. I know you want to do well. Again, it's just a challenge. I mean, Zilla, look at Zilla. I mean, he was not like this before, okay? I guarantee you, he was a screw. He just played and played, got better. I mean, he has lots of games and years under his belt. Someone put Zilla away? I know. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, see, even Zilla says he was a scrub. He was too. I play the game like a real player. Yes, Regain, you do. You are getting better. Your gameplay is starting to get more refined. So it's just a matter of how do you beat a better player. Lemon will show you how. It doesn't help that Zilla had 40 warm-ups. I know, right? I mean, he's been in the lobby since the start, so he's fresh. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if Lemon can help us out here. Way of light dashing here. Try to scare people from moving. Nice, can. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Downstairs, what do we got? Carry? Alright, forward there. Nice. Alright, that's minus 14. Oh, kick him in the ass. Oh, here we go. Downstairs. Shoot.
Great.
Sam got kicked.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought you disconnected. Alright, we got no more floors left, so no more breaks. Alright, no punish there. Down 4-2, guys. You gotta punish it. Minus 12. There we go. Small punish. Okay. Oh my god. Rage shot. Let's throw it out.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
So is the biggest thing separating them from us is patience and magic knowledge, yes. Yeah, sorry Sam. I wish we can speed up the matches better. I wish we had more availability. You're definitely welcome to continue playing in the beginner session. You know most matches go real quick. And plus, you know, you have a steady position in those lobbies.
KO. You win.
So stop trying to go in when you have much better 10 to 12 frame game. Agreed. Oh look, Senpai relax. With the Nina, Emperor Nina thing. Alright, young god here. Are we gonna throw out the Zafina? See the Zafina? Zilla already hopping up on 20 wins here. I can't remember who beat Zilla. Oh, it's a constant disconnect? Okay, gotcha. I understand. Lobbies are not as stable as they used to be.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's right. Lemon beat him earlier, and then I think Blaze did, right? Blaze, yeah. So two people beat Zilla earlier. Would be if I play PS4. Ranmore only got 300 wins. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys can do it again. Young God here, going back to Josie. Continuing on. That's right. Blaze and Lemon beat him out earlier.
Fight.
Down back 2. Nice hop kick. Over the wall. Oh, missed the ender there. Hop kick. Oh!
KO.
Nice counter.
Round 2.
I see Alex there. You got the facts. Is that your new emote there? I saw a couple of emotes. What do you think about the PS5 reveal? I actually didn't get to see it. I was working, so I didn't get to see it, but I did see some pictures.
Round 3. Fight.
Is it true that the PS5 only has one what's it called? Only got one USB port? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Alex will be down to play. That should help pass the time.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
I did like the Spider-Man trailer. That was nice too. I thought that was really nice. Young Goblin here. 2 rounds. Let's go. Zilla here with the pressure. Hell sweep. Oh, nice hop kick. Bang. Okay. Pressure. Oh man, try to go for the power push, but maybe we should go for the rage strike. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Butterfly edge. Oh, no breaking 2 throw. Plus. Okay. We spent the rage. Hell sweep. Okay, what we got? Oh, the trade! Young Godhand!
You win.
Resident Evil 8 confirmed as well, yes. No, Sam, I'll get you back in again. I don't want to put you in the back of the line. I'll get you in the next spot, for sure. Next spot. Damn, okay, Zilla, go take a break, man. Take a break. You had to change everything there? Yeah, see, this is what happens. You can't play the same game against Zilla. You gotta change it up, right? When the player has a good, strong, solid game, you can't, and beats your previous games, you gotta change it up. You got to. Doing the same thing and expecting different results is the definition of insanity. All right, you gotta change it up. Gatekeeping him from 20 the rest of the night. All right, that's good. I love Lemon's attitude. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. If I have to step in, I'll do it myself. Cliff just walked in. How far am I? Let's see here. Sam is up next. Then Sako, Godai, Pete. See, let me see. Oh, let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people ahead of you, Cliff. 6.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, well, I was trying to play exactly the same. Alright, well, we got Regain here. I think he's had enough with Josie. Like, I hate, he hates my Yoshi. I mean, he hates my Josie, excuse me. Josie, Yoshi, all sounds the same. Pokes. Look at Regain playing solid. Small pokes here and there. He's watching, he's learning. Young God can't say, wait, you learned this. Like this combo. Oh, learn this damage. Pressure, plus frames. Plus. Oh, wow. Exo Gaming, how long you doing this? I'm gonna do it till 1:30 Exo Gaming. 1:30. 1:30. Maybe we'll play it until 1:45 depending, but typically I stop at 1:30. Alright, Regain, alright.
Round 3. Fight.
Power Crush there. Power Crush, you block it, guys. Minus 14 and block, okay? Punish it. Got my Yoshi power. Oh, here we go. Oh, jab. Whenever you get that that dive regain, you can just jab them, blow them in the air, guard break. Oh my god, this thing up back 3, crazy regain, crazy.
Fight.
Yeah, got a jab. I don't think he knows the properties of that dive. Ooh, the flash saved him. Good back 2-2. Oh my goodness. Lows. Pressure. Oh no.
Ready to fly.
Oh my goodness.
This. You're
The whiff, the 4-4-4 whiff. That's okay. Stay composed, Regain. Stay composed.
Fight.
Alright, one guy here. Just trying to track him down with these kicks. Down 4-4. Switch stance. Oh, nice knee. Oh, missed the combo. Hop kick. Of course. Throw it out. That was close. That was a close game, guys. Regain. That was close. If he didn't whip the 4-4-4 in that second to last round, probably would have taken it. Random. It happens, man. I know it happens. It happens. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, even young Godhand sweating too. He's got making this guy sweat. Alright. That was good. That was a good game. Mistakes, you know, can definitely turn the tide. Alright, it's alright, Regain. It's alright. Just dust it off. Cool down a bit. You just made up a mistake. Nah, you're not making mistakes, man. Come on. You sound like somebody else I know. But just one thing at a time, man. I mean, you're getting plenty of Josie experience here, so in due time, it's gonna work out. Regain. He knew exactly what I was talking about. The new Sako. I mean, Sako is just starting to get over that, and he's actually playing a little bit better now. He's less tilted, and you know, I think he's doing better overall. So, I guess somebody had to take his place. Yeah, see, even Blaze said he'll teach you the matchup. He will. He'll teach you the matchup. Everything you need to look for in Josie, he'll help you with it, and then you'll be armed and ready to go. And Senpai Relax going with a Lars. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Long pokes here. Good down 4-2-1. Go to the wall. No break. Breaking the belt. Alright, no punish there on the switch stance too. Alright, small carry. Patience there by Senpai.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, good orbital. Good punish there. Okay, just you know, good backdash in here. Space it. Good catch and the counter hit there. Nice move. Oh no, recovery kick. Well, below, I knew it. Down 4. I was waiting for it.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to regain. Honestly, it's one of the hardest things to do is to stay together. You know, when something happens and it tilts you, rubs you the wrong way, it's hard to come back. You know, it takes a lot of practice to really stay calm. I mean, for me, I was the same way too. You know, it took me a long time to really stay composed. And I mean, why do you think all the time when I play, I'm like motionless? You know, when I play in tournaments, like I don't really show emotion or anything like that. I just play. You know, people make fun of me, but you know, it takes some skill to not be, you know, moved by things that just constant TV, you know. Pizza guy gets hella tilted. Alright. Good game, Mr. Senpai, relax. Nice try, young god here. Nice try. You guys, crane backdash. Turtling is still dumb effective. Dang. Alright. You get tilted and break pads. Oh man. If you want to break anything, break that habit. So it doesn't matter who wins, just beat Zilla. We don't want to give Zilla the 20. No 20. Certain characters will make you lose your cool. What characters are those, Pizza Guy? Let me know. I'll use those characters. You could be in the Arctic, but as soon as I pick that character, you'd be melting those polar ice caps. Just beat Zilla. Just to let you know, but I'm about to win. Oh, I love it. It doesn't matter who wins, just beat Zilla, but I'm gonna win. I love women. Harang, Eddie, and Steve. Mainly Steve. Oh, Steve is good, not gonna lie. Not this girl. Still gonna win, Lemon? Still gonna win?
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, I mean, sometimes you have to let Steve, like, press buttons, honestly. Because you always gotta be careful the back one. And, you know, he does have some plus strings and block. So just always gotta be careful. You gotta learn the matchup, really. That's one of those characters you have to learn the matchup. Because you don't know what he's throwing out. And he's super safe, so anything he does unsafe, if you block it, you gotta take advantage of the punish. That's one of your main ways of doing damage with him. Good block. And just a down 2 there, that was scary.
Round 2.
Harang is so honest. Definitely Cliff, I agree. Very, very honest. That's minus 13. The 3-1 is minus 13 on block. It's a mid-mid. Mid-kick into mid-punch. I like the pokes here. Spacing out, doesn't want to get the back turn mixed up. Nice, magic 4. Oh no, missed a crouch dash while standing 4 conversion. Oh, we're gonna punch spots? Nice! This will kill. Yeah, it's really good, man. 13 frame punish, not 13 frame punish, excuse me, 13 frame move that counter hits safe on block, especially when you cancel the flicker. Really good. Just comes out very fast. Alright, so Senpai here really trying to maximize his use of strings, lows. He's like, okay, Lemon's not blocking low, so I'm gonna chop his legs with these sweeps. Found something.
Round 4.
You know, when you discover something with your opponent, you know, try to see some more stuff. It's like, this person's not blocking lows. Okay, let me try again. Okay, get an idea. This guy doesn't like to block lows. He doesn't like to try to block anything. Might help you out. More steps. You know they're stepping, make sure you use a home move, a tracking move to decide that they're stepping.
KO.
See, Senpai, relax. We're really trying to backdash out of certain
Final
strings here.
round. Fight.
Alright, 4 plus. Good job. More jab. Ooh, palm in the air. Alright, good top. What do we got? Not even in range yet, so no damage. Now in range. Okay. We're gonna go for low here. What do we got? Rage shot spent. Okay. Oh, nice. Good catch. I guess Lemon wasn't lying.
You win.
Good stuff, Senpai. Relax. Good try. Good try. I guess Lemon said what he was gonna do. You hate infinites? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them myself, but you gotta learn. Alright. Good games, good games. 11's gotta stop the 20, man. Gotta stop. Let's do it. So I can't be annoyed by Lily because I never see her. Oh, we're talking about Zafina. Oh. She's the crush queen of the Middle East and I praise her glory. Young Godhand every day, you know, praises Zafina. You need to have a nice picture. Print out a picture. You were playing too gimmicky with her? Started forming bad habits. You know what? Random pizza guy. Having the gimmicks is not bad, honestly, because that really determines if the opponent knows what they're doing or not. You know, do they know the matchup? Like if you test them with some gimmicks and they don't know how to handle it, then there's no reason for you to have to play high level. You can stick with the gimmicks, so to speak, and beat them out until they, they can tell you otherwise. You know, be like, hey, I'm blocking this stuff. Then it's like, okay, he knows how to play his character. I'm going to switch over to my high level play. Sometimes you gotta do that. I will play scrubby at first, but if I see you, know the matchup through some of these things I do, then I'm gonna stop and switch over to high level play.
Fight.
Because for me, it's like I try not to exert as much energy. Like there's no reason for me to play high level against a beginner, right? They don't understand it. So I go scrub mode. Same with the intermediate players, like if they don't know some stuff, I'm trying to use that stuff to win. There's no reason for me to like play at a higher level because they don't know, they don't understand.
Fight.
When I get somebody who understands the high level stuff, then I can play. And then I might actually revert back to scrubbing mode because they haven't seen it in so long. You prefer trying to rely on poking and movement? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Just don't let that limit you. Because like I said, having multiple playstyles, multiple options is good.
Fight.
I mean, I'll throw like unsafe stuff because people don't expect it. They're like, wow, I can't believe you threw it out. Like, yeah, why, so what? What are you gonna do about it? Give me a free launcher attempt. People don't punch down for a 2-E jack. That's a free launcher attempt for you. Because they don't expect it. Like, oh, high so high level. He doesn't throw out unsafe stuff. I do. Damn! Lemon here on a mission. He's like, you're not gonna get that 20, Zilla.
Fight.
Nice hop kick. Oh man, missed it. Try to go for the back 3, but now for you. Alright, small punish. Alright, good punish there. Still 1-1-2. No punish and hop kicks. Oh, watch it, watch the rage. Oh, nice down 3-3. There you go, Lemon. Man, I was waiting for that. When is he gonna throw it down 3-3? Good stuff, good stuff. I know, you know how I get annoyed when my down 4 and the flash doesn't work? Like I have setups for high level players, but I die against low levels because they don't know better. Exactly, they don't know. They don't know it, so they're like, what is this? They don't know how to react to it. Good games, guys. That was good. That was good. So, okay, I need to pass the baton to some Pichu. Regain. I'm a plug versus Lemon? Oh, hell no. You can do this. You can do this, Regain. You can do it. Kick his ass. That's right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Pro tip, sidestep 1 is potent against Jin. Alright, there you go. Sensei Blaze leaving breadcrumbs. What? Regain, you picked Armor King? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. We're done. We're done. Alright. Okay. Lemon's gonna give you the beating of your life. Let's go.
Round 1.
And both of you guys tied at 2 wins here. Let's find out. Alright, first blood goes to Regain. Good start. Oh, Regain here looks like he's playing like very high level. Down back 3 while standing forward and catching pressing buttons. Hop kick, there we go. See? Beat out throw. Rock, paper, scissors. Plus, yeah, be careful. 444 is plus on block and put you in props too. Don't want to be pressing buttons. Nice hop kick. Nice. Oh my god, so hop kick right back. I got one too. Electric. Oh my god, electric is plus on block too. Push back. Try to go for the lariat ender there, didn't get it. Oh, here we go, the throw. 1+2 break. Oh, he's going for different one. Oh my god. Chiropractic. And the moonsault. Wow. Okay, Regain. Okay. You know, he plays a lot of Yoshi, so he's got unblockable setups for this guy too. Let's go. Nice down back 3 counter. Oh, missed the counter. If that ever happens, if your down back 3 ever hits too far away, go for the down 3+4 1. It's the alley kick and the spin punch. It'll spin. Alright, the Lemon's mad.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, electric. Touch her here again. Plus unblocked Regain. Gotta stop pressing buttons on plus. Lemon, you know, he's really pressuring you, trying to test you. Good dark upper. Oh man, that's the combo. Down back. What do we got? Plus. Okay. Down back 4. Oh!
KO.
What?
Final round.
What the?
Fight.
That was good. Because the first hit of the rage drive for Jin is a high. That's why he wins. Second one is a mid, but first one is a high. Oh, lariat! Oh my god! Regain going in. Spit. More lows. What we got? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. No, the shoulder. Are you serious? Oh man, trying to catch him with the shoulder. Dang, that was close. Holy crap, bruh. Okay, the rage drive actually, the first hit isn't high. That's why he was able to go under the alley kick, with the alley kick, excuse me. First hit is a mid, are you sure? I think it's a high, I thought it was a high. Somebody confirm that. Second hit is a high? Oh. Okay, I stand corrected. The first hit is a high. Somebody confirm. Lemon, is that high? First hit is a high? Yes. High, mid, there you go. Okay, see? That's what I thought. Yes, yes. Because I sometimes duck under the first hit. You know, and I know it's a high. I can't second guess myself. Like I know it's a high. Yes. That's why I was able to go on it. Free game, never lying. Oh man, alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted your V-game. I shouldn't have, you know, washed my hands off that. That was good. That was very good V-game. Very good. That was very good. You gotta work on some more of those throws V-game. You know, a lot of times you could have done like Shining Wizard or Giant Swing. Might have caught the Lemon off guard. You got moonsault setups? Yes, you do. You definitely do. Alright, we got Young God Hand in here. You see another Josie matchup. Yeah, see? If he threw more, I told you. If he threw more regain, could have won. That shoulder was supposed to be a grab. What kind of grab was that? Well, he doesn't have a 1+4 grab, does he? Or is it supposed to be a crouch dash grab? The crouch dash chain throw? Is that what you're trying to do? Chain throw? Oh, this is your first time playing regain? Really? I thought you played as Yoshi. I guess I was mistaken. Maybe I was mistaken, yeah. Alright, Young God here. Look at this matchup. Josie wins this matchup 51% of the time and win in the world. That's crazy. I don't believe it. Ah, you only play Blaze. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Regain is a nut. Yes, he's a
Round 1.
He's a Yoshi apprentice right now, but he's still nutty. The Young God Hand here. Got the Filipina girl. Let's go. Already taking off like most of Lemon's life here, but the Lemon come back. Fine. Nice. Counter hit. Plus 4 is I believe +4 on block. Sometimes +5. Put you in crouch too, so a lot of Jins like to go for down for 1 mid to check you to see if you're pressing buttons. But always be careful. Alright, 1, 2, 3 with Young God Hand. Crouch dash, good counter hit. Oh, missed it. No, more counter, pressing buttons.
KO.
More times than not, Lemon, you can actually parry in a switch stance. And you can parry all the 3 options, the high and the 2 mids. The only one you can't is the low. So, might be in the best interest to parry the option. Nice, down, back 4, counter. Superman punch, good follow up there by Young God Hand. Pressure, crouch shot, oh my god, mix up. Oh, the trade, man. Good game, huh?
You win.
Found him with some stuff.
Ready to fight.
Josie, 5'11"? She's a tall girl. She's tall. Oh, is she taller than Jin? I have no idea, man. 5'11"? How tall is Jin? Now go beat Zilla. Lemon's like, come on, guys. I can't be the only. Me and Blaze can't be the only guys that beat Zilla. Somebody else gotta beat him too. Young God Hand sees that Josie has food. Tall order. Definitely tall. Who's the tallest character? Marnik? I thought it was supposed to be Fakumlam, but apparently not. Marnik or Fak, probably. Man, Josie's taller than me. That's crazy. I'm about 5'9". And I think I'm tall for an Asian person. Fak is shorter than you thought. Ah, Young Godhand says it.
Get ready for the next battle.
They are all the same size when you lay them down. Ah, Young Godhand. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, I guess everybody's in agreement here. Green is jumping in here, huh? Oh, man. Look at Josie winking, too. I mean, that's just... Man. He's not wrong. That's right. He's not wrong.
Okay, here goes.
Round one.
I think it's even funnier that Green just came in and said, huh? You need Young Godhand to explain the science behind that. Alright, Senpai relax. Going nuts here with Julia. From one party character to the next. Punish that. Oh, too slow. That's actually minus 14 as well. Could be a punish. Oh, good catch! Nice! Young Godhand gone with the read. Very nice.
KO.
No, regain. Giant swing is forward, half circle forward. Half circle forward. Now for real, next ally to get up, I'm gonna work tomorrow. Yeah, Lemon, I know. It's exciting, man. It's good lobby. It's very good lobby. Any other girls as tall as Josie? Yeah, Panda.
Round three.
Probably Panda, pizza guy.
Fight.
That's your best bet. And Panda is thick, too, so they're pretty tall. And red line, Cliff, yes. Young Godhand kind of said something about, you know, we were talking about heights and everything, and gotta scroll up the chat. Alright, we got it. Oh, nice!
KO.
On with the rage drop there. First time I've seen it today.
Fight.
Good block. That's minus 14. You can actually Wasen 2-1. Oh my god, I see a little lag here. Oh, hop kick. Nice. Young Godhand. You got throw. Bing, bing. Oh man, there we go. Oh my god. Double knees.
Oh,
You win.
I can't believe I won.
I can't believe you won too. Look at appropriate level too. It's like you got the devil horns. We're in the brimstone and fire stage. Man, cosplay. Good games, guys. Good games. Anyone here play Helltaker? Nope, I have not. Alright, try hard pants on, yes. Zilla here is like, why are you guys targeting me? Like, there's good reason. Alright, so up next is Sam. I know Sam said he wanted to get some games, so Sam, if you're still in, you can take Lemon's spot for a bit. But if not, then we got Sako. I don't know if he's joining in or not. Just to keep him in. Godai, Young Chicken, Sonic, DD Green, Cliff.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Well, with Josie again. Very confident. Zell, look at his face. He's mad. He's like, that looks like a thought. An afterthought. Random Pizza Guy might try rank and see if it lets you play. I hope it does, Pizza Guy. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Hopefully it will.
Round 1.
Alright, here we go.
Fight.
What we got? What we got? Forward, forward, forward. Try to catch him homing. That's a counter hit launcher too. Very, very good one. The only problem is that it's very short range, so you gotta be really up in their face to do it. There you go. See, good catch. It's very good if people are dashing, towards you, but it really sets you if you have to catch people. Loses the rage drive. Oh, good step! Stepping left mid-range is really good against Josie because it really evades her crouch S3. Alright, that's save and block. Plus, good step. Zilla's here on a mission. Electric, oh my goodness. Zilla's like, alright, I had enough break here.
Round 3. Fight.
It's hard trying to main 3/4 of the cast. You can't. It's hard. I mean, it's virtually impossible. Like when you main something, there's a reason why you main some character. So you put the most time into them, and you can play your best game with them. It's really hard to like be super good with everything. I mean, it's possible, but you really, you begin to spread yourself thin after a while. Alright, got him. Staying alive.
Round 4. Fight.
Have patience here. Butterfly edge. Laura's like, alright, let me just pressure you with electrics here. Let me see if I can catch you with. Oh! Speaking of catching you with it. Alright, Zilla needs to get up here. Pressure. Doesn't fall for it. Jab. Jab him out of health speed. Okay, Zilla here using jabs to push him away, but oh my goodness!
KO.
Can I whip punish EWGF with dark upper? Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, it's possible. You can still do it. Oh no! There we go. Rage. Superman. Oh, interrupts. Hell sweep, that'll do it. Alright, nice try, young Godhand. Nice try. You were coming back though. You almost had the reverse sweep. Almost. Alright. Basically gave Zilla the power to continue. He's charged up. Good games, good games. He got the 2-0 now. Mission failed, Soldier. We'll get him next time. AK Lemon says like I'll get you. I'll get him next time. But I know regain. Don't be picking AK now. Let's go for the Yosh. He's trying to sniff out the hell sweep too. Yeah. That's a new plan. Alright, you did it. Oh no, alright. Sako says, oh, we're really getting in line. So Sako, let me see where you're at, buddy. Sam is next, and then you're up next after Sam, Sako. So you got one person ahead of you. One person ahead. So I'll invite Sam here after next spot's opened, and you got the next spot after that. Keeping him for 20 was tough. I know it is. It actually gives you more pressure, but it maybe make you play a little bit better. You know? No, you never missed your turn, Sako. You never did. And then Random Pizza Guy said, I might hop back online with Zafina. Really? Alright. Let's go. Mardon, what's going on? Oh my god. AK. So throw him. He can't break throws.
Round
I know
one.
his throw breaking today hasn't been that great, but we'll see. Alright. Hop kick, there we go. There's a mid for you. But Mystic, oh my god, he didn't jump in for the combo. Alright, Jealous, I'm just going with Hell Sweep. Hop kick again, here's another mid for you. Alright, there we go. Sprain kick.
Round
Not so
two.
good. You felt like you gave into a troll. What happened, Mardon? What happened? Was it because you were a streamer or something? What was going on? What do you mean? What happened when you mean you gave into a troll? What happened? Are you playing a game? Good throw. See, I told you, still not even breaking these throws. Throw his ass. Lemon's like, oh, he's already now. Zilla's like,
KO.
now's your chance.
Round three. Fight.
I'm gonna say this, Mardon, no matter what, you know, don't let the trolls get you, man. Don't feed the trolls. They feed out people's misery, feed out people's reaction. You know, for me personally, I just ban their ass. Down back four. Try to go for the hop kick though.
KO.
Zilla's like, I know better now.
Round four. Fight.
I think Zilla's trying to wait for him to do something. Play a little defense here. Oh, we got a hop kick. Spring? Oh my god, spring kicks? Ah, trying to go for power pressure.
You win.
Ah, okay. Yes. If you had a troll in there in the stream, Mardon, sorry to hear, man. If anything, just ban them. Ban them real quick. Play Marvin's Room by Drake. I'm too whack to play other characters. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm glad you banned him, Mardon. That's the way to go. Don't give him any more. Yeah, that's a good idea by Cliff. You know, no political talks. You know, it's the same with this stream too. Like I don't want anybody to get into those type of talks. You know, keep it clean, have some fun, enjoy Tekken, crack some jokes. You know, just don't get banned by KJ. Young Godhand says, regain, stick with Yoshi.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Keep all your issues out in the front door, you know. This is an Asian household. Leave your shoes, leave your issues out in the front door. Come in and play. You think you feel it's time for a new Tekken? I think Tekken 7 is bloated with characters. I don't think the character quantity is not an issue. I think it's fine. They should come up with some additional features like different stages. That'd be nice. But new Tekken I think will be coming out next year. I hope. And I think with what's going on in this world, we might be able to see Tekken for the first time in console that everybody can have access to without being in the arcade. I hope that's the case. But I don't know. I mean, all over the world, arcades are dying, even in Asia. So the likelihood of the next Tekken being a worldwide release for all regions at the same time is very high.
Round 2.
But the character amount is okay. I don't really care for any more characters. Alright, Lemon's up here by already by 1. Yeah, I was expecting some fighting game news, yeah. The PS5 reveal probably is going to show a lot.
Round 3.
I mean, they just want to keep teasing, you know. They want people, you know, trying to do some more research and market PS5. So come up with different stories about it, and theories. Does anybody know how much the PS5 is supposed to be? Oh my god, that's good.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
The FGC devs are still milking their money current gen, yeah. You don't see any new games next gen for at least another 2 years. You'd like make learning matchups a lot harder. No, it would make learning matchups a lot harder. You need a little break from Yoshi to game. Alright, Lemon, making a comeback here.
Final round. Fight.
Let's say Lemon here. He's like, I'm trying not to let you get 21 here. Look at this character. Nice. Pressure. Alright, go forward. Here we go. Oh man. Watch. Nice low parry, okay. No, watch the spring kicks! Oh man. The thing you should not do. Spring kick. It's okay, Lemon, I know. I was like, oh my god, just get up normally. Yeah, that's okay. We learn. It's all good. Sako says I want to play Spider-Man, Demon Souls, knockoff Dark Souls, and RE8. Alright. I'm gonna get Sam in here, see if he's in. Alright. Get him in here. And then after Sam, Sako, you're up next, okay? Sako, then Godai, Young Chicken, Sonic, Green, and Clip. We got still got quite a few people. I'll give Sam a little time here and see if he wants to play. If he doesn't hop in soon, I'll give you the slot set. Zilla's last game too. Okay, no problem. So Sako, you're in no matter what.
Get ready for the next battle.
Zilla's only a first day, man. Making you guys work. Alright, go ahead and set up Sako. You got some time. You're gonna be up soon. Yeah, thanks a lot, Lemon. I do appreciate you jumping in here and getting some games as always. You know, I'll see you hopefully next week. And then, you know, keep grinding, man. I see you getting stronger. Every time I watch you play, it's like, this guy's getting scary. And it shows.
C'est un bon endroit pour se battre. Tu ne crois pas?
No, you two one of these days, Zilla and Green would love to, you know, stream a first and 10 between you two. I would love to see it. What is Dark Souls and Demon Souls? I don't even know what that game is about. Somebody give me a synopsis. What kind of game is it?
Fight.
Alright, sit by relax here with the pokes. Nice, good step. Lily's a very good, I think it would be a good matchup against this Mishima's. He's one of the few characters that can actually step them. Side step 3, nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Electric. Okay. Folks. Oh, there we go. That's I remember teaching Zilla that too. Hey Zilla, use the unblockable at the wall. Like what? They do it. They're alright. Hey look, works.
KO.
Even old legacy stuff.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, it's a third-person action RPG where the main goal is to kill godlike bosses. Ah, okay. Down for 2 keeps her in check. Gotcha. I see it. I guess it all depends if we go like electric happy or hell sweep happy.
KO. You win.
Yeah, down for 2 here. That's good. Random Pizza Guy says, I finally got a game in online. Alright. Let me get Sako in here. I know he said he's setting up, but... Okay. I'll send an invite. And if for some reason Sam isn't around to play, guys, I'll okay, find Sako. Alright, Sako, let me know when you get on. We got Godai here. I don't even know he's on. Yeah, I don't see Godai here, so we skip him. Young Chicken. He's playing Hellblade, okay. Sonic is playing Call of Duty in green. Alright, Sam is in. Alright, I'll wait for Sonic. So already green, you're up next. I'm sorry, Sako is up next, then green, okay? And then Cliff.
Battle.
Oh, Sonic is still there? Alright, Sonic, then you're gonna be up, let's see here. You're up after Sako. Okay? You're up after Sako. Godai is not around. Keith is playing a different game. So Sonic, you're up after Sako.
Going somewhere?
Demon Souls was Dark Souls. Before Dark Souls was a thing. Ah, okay.
Round 1.
Exo Gaming, how many people ahead of you? Let me check. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 people ahead of you, Exo Gaming. 3 people. 3. Alright, so Senpai here going with the knee now. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sam.
Round 2.
I did my duty, save your spot. Man, the pressure here. We played 15 games with Alex? Nice, alright. So we're now warmed up. Oh, he's beating, okay, yeah, I know he's been working on Brian, so... You always lose to his new characters. That's okay. Just, adjust to it, learn the little matchup a little bit, and... We'll beat him next time. I remember I played, his Brian a bit with Jack. Maybe it was last week or something. Good throw. Ooh, caught with the string. That's hitting the high, you gotta duck it. Good catch. That's plus unblocked there, Young guy here. The elbow, or it doesn't look like elbow, but for core circle forward 1. It's plus on block. And then you know, the 2-4 is a frame trap. Alright, let me see if Sako's on. Let's set up. Alright, there we go. No more culture, bring me the queen, alright. Bring her out, as Jay-Z said. Wow, so Twitch says you no longer have to wait for manual emotes reviews. Your emotes will now be available immediately upon upload. Wow. That's a first. I didn't, that's crazy. That's actually good. Because you know, there are times when I make an emote, it would take me like 2 weeks to get approved. I just saw this announcement from Twitch. Your emotes will now be available immediately upon upload. It's crazy. It must have some people like watching it like a hawk. But Senpai, relax here. Going back to Lars. I gotta change my tier 3 emotes. I got something cool.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see, your first 2 games were Fang and Chloe. Tekken hates you. I thought you were okay with those characters, no? At least it weren't Harang, Eddie, and Steve. Mateo, what you miss? You missed some good games. So good to have you back.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, slide. You're getting chopped in the legs. Like going them lows. Power crush. I'm sorry, yeah. Power crush backline. Slide. Pokes here. Senpai making a comeback here. Oh, catch! Bam! Right, Senpai has never played against Regain.
Round 3. Fight.
Regain's testing him out. He's like, alright. He likes the pressure. Damn, he charged up to 3 there. This is the first time I've seen that move in a while. They're trying to smooth over the fact that streamers can't play licensed music on here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Very much. Regain here. My goodness.
KO.
Blaze says, I disrespect everything.
Round 4.
Plus frames and favorite game. Emil Galvez. Senpai is playing as Bars. As you can see. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, nice power crush. Nice, nice.
Final round. Fight.
Hey, Emil Galvez, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Ah, nice. Now back 1-3. Very, very good stuff. Am I playing or commentating? I played a couple of games, Mateo, but mostly just commentating, coaching, you know, all that stuff. First Lars you ever fought? Doing great, man. Doing great. Doing great. What brings you in today? Or tonight? Alright, we got Sam up here now. All warmed up. Good, just want to end my night with some Tekken stream. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you jumped in here. Appreciate the support. Always good to have some Tekken before bed. That's my prescription for you guys. Tekken before bed. Senpai Relax is so rusty. Grind out the rust, man. This is what we're here. Gotta grind it off. Get some WD-40. Work them joints. I use some WD-40 myself. You know, I'm getting old. I need some lubrication. So Emil, you play some Tekken? What characters do you play? What's your main character? Miguel's biggest weakness is Infinite Stage. Oh, you picked Infinite Stage? You should pick your own stage for Sam. Be dishonorable. Pick your stage. Pick your favorite stage. Infinite Azure 2. Yes. Oh, Law? Alright, good stuff. I like Law. You stopped playing like 1 week ago. Why'd you stop? You didn't like the game? Are you taking a break? Bored? Regain likes Infinite Stages. Yeah, some people like him, some people don't.
Round 1.
To me, it doesn't matter.
Fight.
I play both, but of course some characters really thrive on the wall stages. Oh, trying to focus on making cover, some music and our demo. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. You got a band or something, Emil? You play in a band?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Even Azure music has got to though. I like the first stage. This one is kind of like makes me fall asleep. No, you wouldn't call it a band. There's only 2 of us. All right, so we'll do it. Infinite stages show real footsies. Oh, missed a launch. I'm sorry, you got the launch, but missed the combo.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Random Pizza guy uses the jukebox on the stage. You know, I haven't really given the jukebox much chance. I just listen to the default Tekken 7 music. Yoshi on Infinite straight cancer? Dang. Okay. Alright, Sam is in a good life lead here, but let's see Senpai Relax come back. Oh no, second hit launches. Patience plus. Oh no, mistake! Mistake.
KO. You win.
Isn't it past your
Isn't it past your bedtime? Dang. It's 12:40, not yet. Not past my bedtime yet. Alright. Nice try, Sam. Good games to Senpai. You tried 1+2 and then backdash. Oh. Don't you hate that? It's actually worse if the some of the characters they have just a 1+2 as a rage art. It's very annoying, you know, especially when you're trying to break a throw, a 1+2 throw, and they whip the throw, but you press 1+2 anyways. That's the rage art. It's a bad feeling. P11 mains Nina. Yes, P11. I remember seeing you around, buddy. Where have you been? And how's it been going? Senpai would like to question some of y'all actions. Doing great, P11. How about yourself, man? It's been a while. Any law players here? We do have a law player. But he's not in the lobby yet. Oh, Young Guy Hand says, making Nina quotes now. Okay. Yeah. And now that Zilla left, And then Lemon left. Now that Senpai Relax can be like, okay, this is my lobby now. Young God Hitter switching to Zafina. Look at the knife. I'm about to cut a bitch up.
Time to die.
I got a Spider Woman here.
Round 1.
Senpai wanted Lemon to stay. I know. Lemon got work. I got early morning. I'm gonna be tired now. I gotta work tomorrow too. My commute's only 5 minutes. I just have to wake up and roll out of bed, go downstairs, and done. Alright. Oh, upward 1 there. Plus, combo from mid. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice down 3 counter. Alright, small carry there, down 4-3-4. Pressure at the wall, recovery kick. Oh, the trade. Oh, I got a little bit of trade there, but combo the last hit of that string. Nope, not launch punishable. I think it's only minus 14. Not launch. At least for most characters. Get. Oh. Good. Oh, nice. Good tack on the low there. If you did like a mid or high with power pressure. Back 1+2. Nice. Up in the down forward 1-4. Down. Oh my god. Counter hit. Combo. Man, recovery kick, of course. Got a mash on. Alright, man. Combo to the 3rd hit of string. Plus. Oh boy, that's +2. Oh, down forward 1+2? Wow. Caught him with the weird stun there. I love it. How do you Tekken roll again? Mateo, all you gotta do is when you get knocked down, all you gotta do is press a punch or a kick just when you're about to touch the ground. And then you roll. But keep in mind, there's some knockdowns that don't allow you to tech roll. You have, you know, you get basically spiked down. You can't tech roll like that. You can hold back. That's a back tech roll, but regular tech rolls are you have to press punch or kick as you land. Alright, pokes. Nice back 3 follow up there, guaranteed. Oh, there goes a parry! Man, Senpai Relax here with the patience, see? You don't call him Senpai Relax for nothing. Relax there.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Caught the whiff on the parry. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we got Sako in the building. You can tech Giant Swing. Yes. Hey, Rodney, what's going on, man? What's going on? Just came in time. Have to see some Neener. How's it been going, brother? How's it been going? It's definitely been a while. How much, man? Doing what I do best. Training the community. One day at a time, I hear you. I hear you on that. Yeah, as good as it can be, man. That's all. I mean, still working from home. Got a new co-worker at home. She's called the wife. She got herself a nice little office setup next to me. Sometimes annoying. I gotta live with it though. Tell her to be quiet, but sometimes she's talking a little loud. I think I need to focus. Like Josie, I need to focus. Yeah, the good part about having a coworker is at least you get to talk a little bit, you know. I would go crazy if I was just work at home by myself.
Round 1. Fight.
At least she's spicing things up. Look, like Senpai Relax is standing there. What is this? He had to type. What is this outfit? To stop the game. Sako. This is Sako's distraction. This is how you win Tekken games. You dress them up into really strange costumes and WTF. You're telling your wife on me? Yeah, go ahead. She knows already. I told her myself. You're telling her what she already knows.
KO.
We make it work though.
Round 2. Fight.
The good thing about working at home with your wife is that you get to eat lunch together, and then you get to eat dinner together. No more having to plan like, oh, you want to go out to eat for lunch? Oh, I can't. I got a meeting. Now we get to eat. No problem. The big boss in the house.
KO.
I try to be. I try.
Round 3.
The world isn't ready for more Julia. Julia is very good. Now, I'm surprised more people aren't picking her up. I actually hate Julia. I mean, her and Marduk are my two most hated characters in this game. Oh my god, there you go. I think the distraction costume is starting to wear off here. Senpai Relax is starting to see past the costume. Okay, patience. You can tech that throw. Tech the upward 1+2. If you tech it, you pick up less damage. You can't tech it at the wall though. Full damage.
KO.
If my man from Japan could almost beat pre-patch Leroy, she gotta be good. Yeah. That guy was awesome. Regain says, what's the difference between Julia and JC? A cup size? Alright, yes. And Sanrio Kitty, look at that, just popping up, laughing. Oh man, that was close.
You win.
Goodbye.
That was close. Good games, guys, good game. Sako, that was your warm-up game. If you're not thinking with that sweep, that's okay. It's okay. Alright, we got Regain here. Coming back. Stream is live. Don't forget to subscribe. We got a lot of Nina lovers here. We got Senpai Relax, P11, Rodney. You try not to go YOLO with Julia. Oh, you weren't thinking of how he was blocking it. You're thinking of how he was reacting. Gotcha. Sanrio says, try using Julia. She's hard to pick up. She can be at first. You don't know exactly her play style, but once you work with her for a bit, you know. If you watch some videos, Sanrio, of Julia players, you get a better understanding of how she's used, you know. And my advice is really, you know, just kind of watch some videos and watch how they play the character and try to imitate them. You know, that gives you at least a starting point. And Nina can kick rocks. Okay. And if somebody says bottom 5, oh. I don't know, D-Down's King is here silent, not saying it.
Time to die.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, well, he'll say something like bottom 10. Because it's not technically bottom 5, not bottom 10. Alright, he gained here. He's mad. Like, I want to be bottom 5. Good flash. Oh, man. Random pizza guy, what happened, man? What happened with the ring? You get disconnected again? What's going on?
Round 2. Fight.
Sending all your energy to Senpai. There you go. Here, poor Regain here. Fighting for his life. You know, he's on the bottom of the intermediate session totem pole here, but he's trying to make it work. He's improving. He's trying to climb up. Missed the whip punish there. What the heck? Down 4-1 in his big jab. That's plus. That's plus. Try to save you. Alright, what we got? Slide. Low. Oh my god. Oh, he had the whip. Oh my god. This ultimate tackle. Anticlimactic. Oh my god, stabbed her in the head. Man, they gotta do that. Only practice in BOR, Become Ritual, my favorite ones to watch. Yeah, only practice. The only practice he'll play. I don't even see that guy playing Tekken anymore. He was a goat. Oh, palm in the back.
Round 4.
Oh, keep running the Fox, broken ass. Ah, gotcha. He's a killer. Definitely. Oh, combo's dropping because why not? Gotcha. Which character were you using, random people guy? We're using Zafina. Unless you play like a Pakistan, good luck. Yeah. Oh. On him. Oh, nice pickup. Damn it, that was nice conversion. That was close. Dioxin too? Oh, yeah. I remember that guy too. 2 Korean guys. It's alright, Regain. It's okay. Claudio? Oh. You're using Claudio? Dang. Stick in the lobbies? Yeah, that's a good idea, random pizza guy. Good idea. Stick with connections you trust, you know. Like in this lobby here, we got all 5 bars, right? You got the Korean lobby here. Right in my my game station. Korean lobby. Regain, it's okay, man. Don't hate the game. Don't hate the game. It's okay. I mean, it could be some autopilot on your end. Just have to learn how to react differently next time, that's all. How do you counter 10-string combos? Any advice? Mateo, there's some parts of the 10-string you can duck under. Some parts you can interrupt in between. You have to kind of test out. Some characters have some highs in their 10-string, so you can duck. Lows, you can low parry or block. You know, even some strings are a little slow in between, you can interrupt, so you gotta test.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sam says, here we go, good ass stage, alright. Yeah, there's a window to low parry to low. Sub goal? Just my goal, that's all. Trying to hit the hundo. I was trying to make a goal for myself. Can I enter whenever open? Right now, let's see, Sonic. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, you're up next, Sonic. So when we have a spot, yes. I can send you an invite when there's a free spot. Senpai Hero, good low parry there by Sen. It's combo. Oh, going for the rage, alright. As much damage as you can do. Relax here, we can take about 5 seconds to finish up here. 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Decision making is so bad. It's again another skill, another higher level skill that you'll eventually work on the game. It's not
Round 2.
It's not easy.
Fight.
You get into the higher level parts of this game, and it's difficult. I'm not gonna say. So no, Sako isn't here. Sako, what do you do to calm down? The Regain here is now has titled himself the new Sako.
Fight.
Sako, what do you do to calm down? Anything you tell yourself? Yeah, see, look at Sako. I worked on it for years. Regain, you've been playing this game for about 3 months now. There's not one thing that helps. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be something that helps, something, like, and even no matter how minor, what calms you down. Yoshi, Blaze says you're a Yoshi player. We gang ourselves for no reason. Dang.
Great.
All right, Senpai, relax. Good stuff, man. Hey, Sam, good games as well. Nice try. Nice try. We gang ourselves. He meant hang. We hang ourselves for no reason. You don't know any Lily strings? Alright, time to lab, Sam. Time to... Alright, there you go. There you go, Sako. I'm glad you come to that realization, because I think since you came to that realization, you've been playing better. Regain can play a little bit more lame. Yeah, dude, man. Try out a different play style. Play a little bit more lame. Play more safe. I mean, however you want to do it. Just try to tweak it a little bit, right? See how it works. You know, when you're learning the game, you want to start experimenting a little bit, right? You want to be able to try different things. See, okay, how does my opponent react to this stuff? Give it a shot. You know, if the opponent doesn't react well to it, then you know that, okay, you know, let me put this away for now. Let me try something different. Keep trying different things. What can you do to make the opponent, you know, get opened up? What presses their buttons? You know, what makes them mad? What tilts them? Roland, what's up, man? How's it going, Roland? Lily's probably last in their priorities. Oh man, I'm surprised because I see quite a bit of Lilies online. They love to steamroll people with a lot of sweeps and Matterhorns and back turn stuff. P11 says, what were you saying, buddy? What were you saying? Because me going in every round isn't working, yeah. You want to play patient, you know, or you can play lane, doesn't matter.
Fight.
P11, I'm not sure what were you asking? To join here, you have to join FB. You don't have to. You don't have to P11. I mean, I know some people don't have Facebook for a reason, but Facebook is my way of getting people together and signing up for these sessions. But you know, if for some reason there's some spots left over after the session, and there's you know, people in the chat that want to play, I usually get them in. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Sensei, but it took you 2 years to learn that yourself, then. Yeah, say lots of time. Any characters that are beginner friendly? Paul or Gigas.
Round 2.
Those guys are beginner friendly.
Fight.
I'd say maybe Law, but I mean, Again, you're only kind of handicapping yourself with the character. But Paul is pretty good as a beginning player. Paul should be deleted. Well, Sam, Paul's been in Tekken since Tekken 1. So the likelihood of him being deleted is very, very slim. Yeah, regain, you gotta lab it. So the way I like you guys to work up with the sessions is you play the sessions to see where you're weak at, where you're good at, you know, as well as play against your peers. But then you gotta go into practice mode and practice against the characters that you have trouble with. You know, anything that you need to kind of work on, punishments, throw breaking, so on and so forth. You know, even familiarity with the character if you have no familiarity with the character, and then come back in the lobby next time. You may run into the same character again, and then see how much better you do. You know, keep on building up on that. How about Mishimas? The only Mishima that's easy to use is Kazumi. All the other Mishimas require some kind of execution. Oh! Thank God, man. Good grab.
Round 4. Fight.
Good low parry, wow. And one got him become Ultra Instinct. Never mind. Down 4-2-1. Small, no punish on the hop. Pressure. Back 1+2. Get off. Oh man, good shoulder there. Ah, trade. Alright, good stuff. Senpai, relax. Nice try, young God Hand. Nice try. Asuka, I would say Asuka is pretty easy. Only characters I've labbed is Paul, Fang, and Zaf. Need to start labbing some more. See a lot of people playing Lars now. People playing Lars. Or Yoshi, especially playing Regain. Sanryu loves Asuka, yes. I remember hearing yesterday you love Asuka. Asuka has just frame combos? Dang. Unfortunately, he spammed some things just to make him come out.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your new place is like 5 minutes from game work. Wow, that's pretty close. That is pretty close. Hopefully they'll run the Mishima monthlies. You know, don't play Yoshi. He's so generous. Yeah, there is a lot to learn. There is. I mean, you think about it, and you have to learn your character and everything about them, but you gotta learn your character against other characters, right? What things can you punish against other characters? Anything, you know, character specific you can take advantage of. You know, it's really a lot of time. I mean, but the good thing about this game is that it's very rewarding. You know, the time you put in this game, and you know, you work on your fundamentals and other stuff with the game, it shows. Except I relax. Oh, I'm trying to move it around. Anyone hear anything about the LFG opening anytime soon? I haven't heard anything, Cliff. I would expect the neutral ground TOs to say something, but I haven't heard anything. katana move. Listen, when I went to learn Yoshi Tag 2, I watched a 5-hour tutorial on Yoshi twice, and yeah, you gotta learn Yoshi, you gotta be dedicated. Yeah, definitely. Like, if I were, I mean, even for me, if I were to play Yoshi, I wouldn't be, you know, doing every single, like, fancy thing about the character. I'd play him basic. Fundamentals. I probably just watch a bunch of people play Yoshi, copy them, and that's it. You know? Wouldn't even think twice. Oh, a blockable setup. That's okay. We don't see a lot of lilies. We don't see a lot of lilies. It's okay. It's the same thing with Asuka too. You know, it's a similar unblockable setup that Asuka has. That's all. The good thing about the blockable, I mean, if you were to get up and press a button, it counter hits her. Like when she's spinning around, it actually counts as a counter hit. So you could easily do like, you know, down back 4, and it'll counter hit launch. Senpai challenges everything. Dang. Okay. There you go. Now you know how Senpai plays. My only gripe is that he had a few things wrong on frame data. Oh. Can't believe Charles said he didn't remember playing me. Man. Time to make him remember. My goal is to have people watch your Yoshi. Yeah, I'm watching right now, Regain. Don't think I'm not watching. I'm definitely watching. Excuse me, guys.
Tu crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
You know, Sako, if you're +3, then and you're at the wall, just go for like a 2-1 or something. You know, with Lars. You know, 2-1 is a 10-frame jab string. It's a high mid. You know, you want to stick it safe, just and be able to beat him out with anything. Just do 2-1. Oh, you were not. Oh, you were out in the open. Okay. Yeah, out in the open, it's kind of hard, you know, because they can backdash. Or you know, okay, if you want to challenge, they have the potential to challenge. Not everybody is going to respect frames 100%. So. And it's up to you to figure out. If they like to press buttons after +3, backdash, and make them and whip punish with arc blast. You know? Like you don't always have to continue your turn if you plus. You can always watch and see what they're doing, right? If they're like to press buttons after a certain move that you hit with and you plus, then next time make a mental note, you know, backdash. If they may want to challenge again, thinking, okay, he's not gonna press a button, I'm gonna press a button, but then I get whipped and you punish him, you know, stuff like that. It's just a matter of reading your opponent's uncle. That's all. You read your opponent, you see that they do one thing, then you remember it for next time. That's all. They may do the same thing, they may not do the same thing, but you know, it's just another part of the data collecting process in this game. Admin. Oops, wrong chat. Sam, are you doing some work? You trying to log into something, Sam? Admin? I know, from one IT guy to another. Yep. I know. Alright, let me see if I can play Senpai Relax. I may lose, but we'll find out. We'll see. You take back what you said about hating Eddie? You don't hate them as much now? Oh no, you hate every character in this game? Oh no.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Let's play Old Faithful.
Geese Howard.
Kane has the best defense. Never lets a punish go. He will punish Wind God Fist and reaction. Oh yeah, he's like probably one of the more defensive Yoshi players. I know. Regain, I know. It's very hard. It's very hard. All I can do is just say, you know, you gotta trust us when you say that, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. Just continue learning. You know, try to focus on the learning process and not to beat yourself up. This is easily the most tilting game you ever played. You know, it's kind of funny. The most tilting game is Call of Duty for me.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh my goodness, stop it. Fuck off. No. Nice.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good step. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh, good one, good one. I'm getting confused here.
Round 4. Fight. Perfect.
Try to finish up that.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice Cali roll. What's up, Tim?
You win. Know your.
Couldn't get to work when y'all getting off. We might get off at 2. I'll extend it to 2 o'clock. How long have I been playing Tekken? Decades, man, decades. I'll play Sam.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I'll play some Miguel.
Miguel.
I've been playing Tekken since '97 when Tekken 2 came out, but didn't really get competitive until Tekken Tag 1. Let me see if I can catch up on the chat. Yeah, Kane Lily wish he still went to tournaments. So yeah, I think Kane retired from tournaments. Chris John, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Panda, doing great, man. Everything good. You're here this time for sure. Yeah, you're up next, Shadow Zephyr. You're up next.
Desgraciadamente para ti.
I don't, but I'm trying to help Sam out.
Fight.
Oh. Oh, man.
KO.
Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay. Oh. Crap. Oh, down, back down. No. No. Block. Oh, you had the block. Got up.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. No, the launch. Oh, shoulder. Good block. Good right. Ah, got clipped.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah. Yeah. Hey.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh! Oh. Oh, Sam, that was close. Good stuff. I don't use Jukebox Senpai, I don't. That was good. That was a good one. I play Young God here. I should use Jukebox though, but I just listen to the normal Tekken music.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Miguel.
Yeah. But I like it. I like it close like that. I did miss up a... Keep forgetting that his thing is while saying 2-2 or while saying 2-4. Plus, I really don't know his combos.
For the next battle.
Cliff, I'm gonna be trying to extend this to 2 o'clock, so... But, it may not look like it. I mean, we have 1, 2, and you're third in line, Cliff, so... I didn't pick... Oh. Man. That's okay. We'll continue this stage again. Back at it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I'm shoot. No! I don't know anything about this character.
Round
Let's see what we
2.
got.
Fight.
But... Oh my goodness. Back +2.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, goodness.
KO. Round 4.
I don't know any of his combos.
Fight.
Crap. Oh, my No, Snake Edge. Oh. Mission to get to the lab, so a dip after a match. Okay.
Great.
Rage Drive is so good.
Final round. Fight.
No! That block. Oh, nice. Good catch. Crap. Combos. Alright, good stuff. I forgot his combos. Good games.
This is your fate.
Was Tekken 7 only in Japan? It was in Japan and Korea. And then some people from like international, they would buy the international version of Tekken 7. I believe it was in like Australia. They would buy the international kit, but mostly in Japan and Korea. When did I get my guitar? I had a custom costume. I wonder if the arcade update is coming to America arcade caps. No, unfortunately you would have to buy them, but we don't have any like, I guess nobody wants to buy the Tekken Faded Retribution arcade. I know we have the vanilla Tekken 7, but that hasn't been upgraded in a long time, so nobody wants to buy the arcade. Too expensive. I just got greedy and I thought block the bait. Yeah. No place really to put them. Yeah, that's true. Especially now. I mean, not a lot of places go the arcade route anymore. I would love it, but it's only a dream. It's only a dream. I'll work on my Miguel a bit more for Sam, and maybe next week I'll make him worthy of opponents. Right now, I'm just a scrub. Dropping stuff, just doing things that don't make sense. But I can, I'll work on it.
Round 1.
Sako says this stage can give you migraine. Make it a donation goal for Tekken caps. Oh my god, hell no. I would love to have a Tekken 7 cap, but I don't have any room to put it. My wife would kill me. She'd be like, where can you put this? Outside. In the garbage.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
You know, the one thing I didn't use with Miguel was Hatchet Kick. Totally forgot about it. Should have used it more. But I'll make sure to prepare him for next week. Plus 19 on block.
KO.
Can't press any buttons. It's plus 19 on
Round
block.
3.
But probably got caught moving. Going downstairs. Good break. Oh, nice. Double 4-4-4 threes.
Round 4.
Young guy hand not ducking. Alright, I got a chance. Oh man, missed the comp. That's fun. That's launch fun. Oh, good catch on the orbital. Very nice. Good low parry there. So I go for recovery. Oh, on the power crush. Nice. Sako here making a comeback. Might get a reverse sweep.
Fight.
Zilla says the spider come out. Yes, definitely. Sako here trying to squash the spider. Edge. Gotta watch out for the snake edge. There we go again. Young got him. He's like, you know what? No one's blocking it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I keep doing this too. That does a lot of damage.
You win.
This is your fate.
That was a nice try. Nice try, Sako. Good games. Yeah, no reason for Godhand to not use that sweep. Yeah. I believe it's the down back 1+2. That's pretty much down back 1+2 is that, you know, grabs your legs there and knocks you down for a launch. It's really slow, but you don't get to see it that often, so not a lot of people are looking for it. It's a kind of a less common move. Dang, Sako, you would have been in trouble if it could react. Could say the same about yours. Oh, you guys. Young God Hand? What? For a second you thought I said Young Block Hand. Zilla, you need to clean your ears, buddy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, regain here. Okay, so let's see. Who we still got? I mean, just double check. We got Sonic. Are you still in there, buddy? Then DD Green and Cliff and Exo Gaming. But let's see how far we can get. Forgotten Realm again. I don't know who chose the stage. Alright, Sonic is present. Thanks for hanging in there, man. We're almost there.
Round 1.
Almost there.
Fight.
Alright, down 4-3-4. Alright, it's Tarantula stuff. Mantis, Power Crush there, no punish. Oh, press a button? Nice, catch. Oh, sidewall save lives? Oh no.
KO.
I hate it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's okay. It's Exo Gaming. I understand. This lobby is very popular. That's why there's a little bit of a wait. Alright, they're back 2-2. Alright. Regain here going with the pokes, but Young Godhand still challenging. Good punish there. Cross Dash 1. Tooth Roll going downstairs. We're gonna rage. Rage. Do the rage. No! Oh my goodness. That's okay, Regain. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Round 3.
Let's brush it off. We had it.
Fight.
Anytime you get a screw, simple rage art, you do it. Alright. The conversion there doesn't go downstairs. Downstairs this time. Ooh, combo power.
KO.
Alright, nice try there, Regain. Nice try. Need to go fix that hand, Young God hand. Something wrong with it.
What did I just do?
Looking a little translucent. Alright, Regain. Nice try, man. Definitely catch you later. Appreciate the games. Cool off a little bit. Go lab. Get some lab. Alright, Sonic, you're in, buddy. And after this, we got DD Green. Green, if you're still around. And then Cliff. Cliff, if you're still around. Yeah, Zilla, definitely must have been a while since you've practiced throw breaking, huh? Definitely have to work on the throw breaking exercises. I remember you were grinding it for a long time and breaking like 20, 30, 50 throws in a row. And now, you know, you could break throws really well, but you got to get back into it. It's always a, got to keep up. 53% of Zafina's beat this matchup. Not a good matchup for Zafina, for Nina. Oh, you still do Zilla? Alright. That's good.
Going somewhere?
Round one. Fight.
How many minutes a day do you practice throw breaking? Ooh, counter hit, force of the board one. Nice low parry. Alright, going for pokes here. Plus frames. Oh, with the string there. The first hit is a mid, the second one is a high, and the third one is a low.
Fight.
You can duck the high and lost any punish. Oh, good duck there. That's a lost standing 4-3. High, mid-high. Do it for like 20-30 minutes. Ah, okay, okay. That's definitely quite a bit. That's more than I do.
Round three. Fight.
I do like 5 minutes. That's it. And then I move on to something else. Kind of like circuit training. You know why I do 5 minutes, Zilla? 5 minutes is, I do 5 minutes because that's equal to roughly the average amount of time you spend in a match. Yeah, I've concluded that at least for me, you know, once I already know how to break throws, I just do 5 minutes because that's an average amount of time you spend in a match. So you can just you know, train yourself to break, you know, throws for 5 minutes a day. Will get you in tune for pretty much an average match. Good throw, no break. And the side step one. Young Godhand says, I need Nina. We need more Ninas in here. Yeah, throw breaking is definitely one of your bigger strengths, Zilla. I mean, you had a difficulty for the longest time, but now you got the skill. All right, I think DD Green is up next. Playing quick match here, and Cliff, you're gonna be up next, sir. Need your sleep for work? Yes, get some sleep, young Godhand. We'll play for another 20 minutes here. And then I gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow myself. Alright, have a good night, young Godhand. Definitely have a good night's sleep and good games today. Definitely good games.
ready for the next battle.
Just finished a work call just in time. Nice. Look at Sam multitasking. I love it. Sam is multitasking and playing Tekken at the same time. Best IT guy ever. Yeah, definitely. Everybody get some brushing on the Nina, and then hit up Senpai Relax and get that run back.
Et qui es-tu au juste?
Desgraciadamente para ti, hoy tengo
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope you'll be able to get something, Sam. I wonder if, how competitive it is out there. I mean, sometimes experience, is better than degrees. I think work experience is better. But I know people want those degrees, so it's more of a statistic.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, backdashing here, Senpai Relax, very tight on the defense here, but now going offense with the Lily. Pressure.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, going for the back turn mix-ups. Lip kick, I hate that. Sometimes get caught quick. Nice hop kick. Good hop kick, nice. That is a crunch. Oh no, missed comp. Oh my god, 3 hop kicks. Tekken, all you need is 3 combos, guys. Just 3 combos and you win.
Round 4.
You know you're about to end, but you think you can come back for one more game? Yeah. We'll see. I know we got DD Green and Cliff. You still want to play. You've had your beer and want that smoke. Well, if somebody wants to volunteer their spot, give it to you.
KO.
Wow, Sam.
justo
You
hoy que
win.
tenía que confesar.
Sam, okay. Okay. Even Senpai relaxes. Wow, okay. Oh, man. Sam's like a +8 on the hit. Let's save him here. Okay, come on. Alright. I ain't playing Sam. Sako, you take over. All you need was an IT call to take care of and back at it. You guys happily hostile. Oh, Sako. Play Lars. Sam wants some Lars. Sam's gonna hate me because I was planning on playing D. Oh. Hey Dom, how's it going at work? So I'm alert. I like it. Dom got those bars. At work, so I'm alert. Yeah, we currently got a full lobby here, Blaze. Green is in the building. And Flip is actually supposed to be up next. Sanryu Kitty's in IT as well? What do you do in IT?
Get ready for the next battle.
Always good to meet another IT person. Sam, you got 2 more crypto or ransomware? Dude. Man. How are you even fixing the ransomware stuff? That's ridiculous. Format C drive. Can Lee be deleted too? Oh no. Man down. Network engineer, hey! That's great. I'm a network engineer myself.
Round
Good
1.
stuff.
Fight.
Yeah, backups. Oh, it just takes forever. God, okay. Alright, see, Sako backing up here. You ain't going savage on me. Go from Hellstorms. Oh, counter hit. Power with a down 4-2-1.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Sako wasn't looking. Is there any character, random pizza guy that isn't annoying? Like, what if they pick the same character as you? Would that be annoying? I know Lee is kind of interesting. Lots of good counter hit moves, hitman stance. I know he can be a little frustrating. Armor King is not annoying. Oh man, crush.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good dip. And Sam doing a lot of dunking here. You gotta take advantage of that soccer. There's space in here. Backdashing, social distancing, not anymore. Moving, right. Great orbital to the wall. Show me the game. Sam's going in. He's like poke, poke, poke.
Round 4. Fight.
Good block. Pressure with jabs. Sako with the mids. Good block. Nice. Good block. Man. Oh, +2 throw. Extra rage damage there. That was close.
You win.
And Sam with the good pokes. Very good. And you win. Sam. Sako disrespect. Yes. No respect. He may love you as a friend, but he will not respect you as a Tekken player. Friendship terminated. Sam said Alt F4 on that friendship. Yeah, pizza guy, go ahead and take a break, man. Just take a break. No need to get too wound up. Just you're having a bad time with the game. You know, sometimes for me, I have my bad days with the game. I just, I play for a little bit. I'll practice and I'll dip out. No reason for me to play if it's just one of those days. That's all. It happens. Oh, right. Remember that time when you paused and I let it go? Never again. Oh my goodness. I love it. Sam remembers everything.
Get ready for the next battle.
Johnny Mnemonic remembers it all. This is why we put the tournament, the games in tournament mode, so you don't have that problem. All right, we got Sonic though. New guy, newcomer. He's supposed to be in the beginner sessions yesterday, but couldn't do the work, so he's in here. Yeah, he's like 90 megabytes of storage. I thought it was in the gigs. I think he was able to go like up to 80 gigs or something like that. I mean that's nothing now. But.
Round 1. Fight.
Back then when documents and not as bloaty. Yeah, 80 gig, yeah. Ah, Sako.
Round
Of course,
2.
Sonic here going for the Tekken 4 Jin with some shades on. Got some buffs. No punish on the Can-Can. Can-Can is launch punch. What the heck are you doing, Sako? Going crazy. I go for like a hop kick of sorts. Oh, confident 1+2. Nice. That's a 90 megabyte costume.
Fight.
Very nice. You guys get the jokes today, man. I like your one-liners. I think I like Young God Hands the most. They're all the same size when they're laid down.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh yes. Small punisher. You can launch that, Sako. Sonic here, good pickup there. Oh, missed the launch. Missed the conversion. So low parry. With the Art Blast. Oh, no, not gonna work. Oh, it did! It was too fast. I thought it was gonna reach. Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh, sweet.
Great.
Man.
Final round. Fight.
Sonic needs to do complicated wire. No, cortical back 1+3. Such a strange growth. I mean, even the name itself, complicated wire. Alright, Sonic went mad. He's like, alright.
KO.
You had your fun. Good games, guys. Good games. Sonic, good games. Nice try. Keep it up. Lars has so much momentum. Alright, up against DD Green. Look at the connection. All 5 bars. This is how Tekken should be. Everybody should be able to have 5 bars everywhere. But that's a dream itself, too. Can't do that kind of request with complicated work. Alright, Sam. No problem, man. Yeah, take care of that, dude. Work is work. Cliff, if you're still in, buddy, I'll get you an invite. We won't be staying for too long, but I'll get you guys a few games here. And we'll call it a night. I feel bad that if I don't get you in, so. Alright, Green going in for the Julia. Sako's favorite character. Sako here, of course, bringing out the big guns.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I know, Zephyr. It's definitely a long time, so I'm glad you hung in there. Like I said, this intermediate lobby is very popular. I was hoping you would get in the beginners, because beginners I don't nearly have as many people, so you would definitely get more games in and quicker too. Oh, in that game. I'm sorry. I thought you meant tonight. Alright, so green here going for mix-ups. Nope. Oh, watch it. Rage. Slide! And those DMs.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, good catch. Nice down back. +2. Look at this combo. Whoa! That combo actually works? Holy crap. Taco knows Eddie so much more than I do. That's launch punishable there. Launch punch. Ah, no there.
KO. Round 3.
The down 4-2-1 there, Sako is launched. There you go, elbow. Nice, okay. Mix up there from spin. Running 1. Combo with the back 3 there.
Round 4. Fight.
Man, pressure here from green. Elbows. I think the elbow actually can hit him out of relax too. That's a good thing about it. You can actually hit him out of relax. Ooh, low parry. Very nice. Good block.
KO.
Sako tried. 50-50. So, you guess right, you lose. Guess wrong, you
Don't
win.
forget to subscribe.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. I was like, wow, actually, that was a nice combo. Alright. Let's see if Flip is in here. This game is off. Alright. Alright guys, we'll go we'll do one more game each here. So Senpai Relax and Sonic and Sako we'll finish up here. We'll finish up. Julie gets obnoxious because she's easy to use, yeah. Her difficulty comes through with some of her other more damaging combos, but I mean she's not very execution heavy. Looks like Exo Gaming.
Next battle.
Look like D Green, you got a fan. Alright, Senpai Relax bringing out. I don't care. I'm bringing out the Neener. I love it. You guys giving each other props. That's good.
Here I come.
Time to die.
Round 1. Fight.
No pressure here. Just stick with the mids for now. We're blocking the lowest. Not launch punchable anymore. That's safer. Safer and block. I think it's like minus 14 or something now. Bow and arrow. Look at the mix-ups.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
palm with the low, the crouching throw. Nice, nice. There's a 50 Cent featuring Nickelback concert. How much are the tickets? Oh my goodness. 55 cents. 55 cents. I got it clipped. 45 cents. Oh my god. 50 cent, 45. So minus 50, minus 5 cents. Oh my god. Good one, Cliff. Good one.
KO.
I thought I was right.
Round 4. Fight.
Featuring Nickelback. I thought it was the extra 5 cents, but I was off. Minus 5 cents. I sent you an invite, Cliff. I didn't know if you were going to play some games, but it's up to you, man. Good back one. Okay. We probably only have enough time to do one game, though. I know it's better than nothing, but
Final round.
it's already past 2 here.
Fight.
I'm slowly fading away. And no problem, no problem. I know you got quite a few games yesterday with the beginners, so certainly had your quotas worth yesterday. Alright, oh my god, the pressure here.
You win.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Nina is really good at the wall. Very, very good. I think it's like one of those things you always have to maintain composure. Trying to press your way out of the pressure can prove difficult, especially when you can try to dick jab and she's got the upward 3 to wall splat you and everything. Yeah, it can be pretty tricky. I hate Nina infinitely. You're not the only one, buddy. Not the only one. It depends, Cliff. I tried to do it on Saturday, but yesterday I did it on Sunday for this session. So sometimes I forget. Like I try to be consistent with the signups. I'm gonna try to do a schedule. Like after the PC sessions on Saturday, I'm gonna try to do, you know, the signups right afterwards. Green, Damon, I'm gonna do it for, let's see, probably, okay, so we'll do one more match with you, Green, and that's it. Okay, so we'll do Senpai Relax and Sonic right now, then Sako, then Cliff, and then you. We'll end it at you. Okay, that's it. We'll call it off. So you'll be the last game, Green, and finish up here. Let's see who survives.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, Armor King. And Sonic here with the Jin. Got some good tenacity though. I've been playing Fang all day, so I will for this match. Okay, cool, cool. I mean, you played a bunch of Fang yesterday too.
Round 1.
So that's good.
Fight.
Man, low parry here. Alright, Sonic here, spacing out. Got some, trying to get some pokes in. Except by relaxing, got majority of damage here. Counter pokes. Ooh, good catch there with the Zen 1+2. That's the combo. Good combo there by Sonic. go. Down back 3.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, try to go for the giant swing, no break. Good tech though, at least tech it. Easy damage. Okay, plus unblock. Capital punishment. Down here trying to stay alive here. Small pokes. Oh man, unblockable. Crouch dash 3 is high. You can duck it. Punish it. Got hit by the second hit of the string. We're breaking the throw. Oh, and the throw again. Coconut smasher.
You win.
I don't know, actually, I'm not sure what that throw is. I could be using the wrong game for the wrong throw. Alright, good games of Sonic. I know it was very little games, but definitely good games. Of course, I go back 2 plus 4. Alright. Sokka's up next, then Cliff, then Green, and we'll be done. We'll be done for the night. Yeah, Senpai Relax has been out to some LFG tournaments, Cliff. Not too many of them, but he's been around. He's been in a few. He's also known as Senpai Sound. But like I said, he hasn't really been out that often. Been to some, I think typically the monthlies he's been to. I'm secret enthusiast. Yeah, Cliff knows, alright. Senpai, Senpai Relax is really good. Alright, Sako. Gonna get the Lars and the matchup here.
Fight.
Ooh, trade. Yo, and then Brandon, Sinner, Navi. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the follow. Such a late night. Alright. Senpai Relax going in though. He's taking risks. Don't break at 1 plus 2. Oh man. Was able to backdash enough so he didn't get stunned by the rage drive. Good low parry there today. Right. Silent entry 2. Oh, nice low option there from Relax. Okay, carry. Back 1 plus 2, why not? What the heck is Aqua doing? Crazy. Oh, back 1 plus 2 again. What we got? Pressure. Nice, good catch. The low into the mid there, guaranteed if the low hits. Nice small punish there from the launch. Whip punish there, whip punish that. And now back 2-4. Interrupt with the 4. That's mid post. Another mid post. Mid chat. Good stuff. Doing great, Navi. How about yourself, man?
Fight.
How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Trying to get some good training here with these guys. Good launch there. Okay. Good handstand throw, doesn't duck. Pressure. Oh, knocked him out of the orbital. Nice. The staggered the attack there. You saw that Senpai try to do a low parry right afterwards. You saw that, right? Sako's like, let me hold up a little bit. Let me just tap the accelerator button and then go. You know, that was nice. As he recognized that Senpai Relax actually, you know, did some low parries there earlier to him. So he's just like, let me hold on, let me delay. Down back to. Is everyone from Michigan? Yeah. We're in this lobby right now. Everybody here is from Michigan. Alright, good game, Senpai Relax. Infinite, can't do my pressure. I know, right? Sako specifically chose Infinite because he's trying to practice more on that stage. But that's right. See, Sako said need to practice. Everyone in America is from Michigan. Sako. That's hilarious. Exo Gaming's from NYC. Okay. We'll try to get you in next time, Exo Gaming. Sorry we didn't get a chance to get you in. But I know it's, like I said, these lobbies are pretty popular. If you got PC, I'm doing the PC session this Saturday at 11:30 a.m. So if you want to join in, I don't have nearly as many people on PC, so would have a better chance of joining that if you did, if you had PC. Alright, good game, Senpai Relax. Thank you so much for giving us some good gameplay. And hopefully we'll see you next week. Have a wonderful night. And I see Sako here, down for 2 counter. And then Cliff here is going with the Fang, been practicing Fang all day, he said. Nice. Good conversion in the wall. Awesome. Alright, no problem, Exa. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the watches. Nice whip punish there from back 2-4. Sako playing kind of a hit and run game here with the relax hands, like the flips into back. Great shot, pressure. Nice, good back on +2. Oh, and a helicopter kick. On the move.
Round 2.
Very nice.
Fight.
Alright, spacing out here, social distancing. Oh, Pop with the spring up. Always gotta be aware. Fang is one of the few characters in this game that does not have a full-fledged spring kick. And he springs up, and then he can actually launch from it too. So a lot of Fangs like to do it, especially when you're trying to be aggressive after knockdown. Okay, Sako here, sliding those DMs. Home with the launch. Pressure. Oh!
KO.
So I go for the up forward run.
Round 3. Fight.
Down or down 4-2. Such a big. Low relax. Stop. Lots of pokes. Good duck on the throat. Nice. Good back one there. Bob being too aggressive.
Fight.
Mind if I add you guys? No, not at all. I'm sure they don't mind. You can see all the names. Feel free to add them. Good catch in the back 2-4. And then Sonic, whereabouts in Michigan are you from? East side, west side, central? Always get kind of interested in knowing where my Tekken player is at in our community. Oh, whip! Ouch. Not gonna kill, but a little bit Cliff and Rage here. He's gonna have an opportunity to come back. Metro, okay, wow. Close, man, close. Good to have you on the east side. The east side is the best side because you got the best players on this side of the state, as you can see. All right, good games to Cliff. Good games. Nice try, man, with the fan. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, last game here. Sako versus Green. Last game. Sanri is from Lavone. What? I didn't know you from Michigan. Dang. Good stuff, Sanri. Man. Right. It's good knowing some fellow Michiganders. Support your local scene. Yeah, nice try, Cliff. Nice try. Keep working on that Fang, man. I see some good things with that character. Need some more quarter circle forward moves. And quarter circle forward ones. Upward twos. Down forward 3+4. Good move for Fang. That's a long range homing move. Of course, also like back tempo step. Back 4. Really good move for Fang. Forward 4-2. Forward 4-2 with Fang is an advancing mid, safe on block, wall splats, knocks down on hit. Good stuff, so. More tools. Down 4, 3+4. Yep, after you hit with down 4, 3+4, it's his homing move. It's a little bit on the slower side, but it's like that kick that he just swipes across the screen. You hit with that, you can do the 4 slide 3, that advancing spring forward kick he's got. That's a guaranteed follow-up. Try it out. Down 4, 3+4, and then to the 4 slide 3. It's guaranteed.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, look at this. You got the Law costume here. I love it. The cosplay. Law versus Law mirror match. Yes, it's a mid. Yep. Absolutely right. And he's got a high homing, which is the forward 1+2, and tailspins. But he's also got the mid. Bottom. Bird. Nice down forward too. Alright, we're gonna go pokes. Ooh. That was close. Both of you guys had the same idea. You guys wanted to attack at the same time, but came out faster. That's all. Alright, no problem, Cliff. No problem. Good catch there by Sako. That's damage. Lows. Doesn't bite the mid. 10 string. You see him, Green loves his steps. Nice. Good low. No. Peacekeeper. Okay. What am I doing right with him so far?
Fight.
I think that you're doing a good amount of pokes with the character. I think the combos and the pokes, just continue doing those. Right now, I just need to think that you need to use some more of his tools for any type of range punishment. It's a little difficult against Eddie because you gotta watch out for the relax and everything like that. I like Green here. Handsome watch. Counter hit. Nice.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, nice grip punish there. Yeah, so for your Fang, really, I mean, I think you're learning how to interrupt some various counter attacks, especially with back one. That's good. Oh my god, down 2-3. Here we go. Almost to the wall. There we go. 2-throw. That's a 2-throw. Always a 2-throw. Patience. Okay. Oh, okay. Dragon Tail. And the stop. Right. Anything I need to work on, or is it too early to say? I still continue working on with your pokes with Jin. And maybe better combo conversions with Jin as well. Zephyr. It is a little bit too early to say, so hopefully next Wednesday for the beginner session you can have you join in and play against some of the beginners. Oh, here's the pressure from Green. Peacekeeper. Good stab, good stab. Wow, that was a good game. Nice try there, Sako. I think Green had a beat on you for that last round. Because I pressed 1+2. Fang's a character I feel like Brain is running on max speed, but I typically play those kind of characters. Yeah, I agree. The grab was a 2. The one from Dragon Sign stance. The one where he launches you. If he launches you, then that's a 1+2. But the one that he did it from a stance, that's a 2. It's okay, Sako. It's okay. Again, it happens. Just continue working on your reactions. It's not the end of the world. It happens to me too. You know, I break throws and I feel like I'm just a tad bit slow. It's okay. But okay. Alright guys, good games all around. It might be late for next week, but I'll try. Don't worry about Zephyr. If you're late, no worries. We can always catch you in later that session for beginners. Sanryu, great. Thank you so much. Would love to have you, you know, spectate here, watch us Michigan folks get better. This Saturday, again, PC session, 11:30 a.m. If you guys are participating, set your alarms. Whether you're going to be sleeping in or doing something in the morning, set your alarms, get on, get some games in. And then I'll post up the sign up for next week's sessions after the Saturday session. Thanks a lot, Exo Gaming. I appreciate it. Clip, appreciate the game. Sako, thank you so much for the game as well. DD Green, Senpai Relax. And then Sonic, of course, new player. So until then, guys, have a wonderful night. Be safe. Peace out. Take care.